It's funny. It's funny the things that randomly stick with you. Like if you were to ask me to like remember some of the stuff from school that actually matters, don't know that I could tell you. But the dang Pokemon rap.
Oh,
Yeah.
my favorite is I kick myself almost daily on stuff because every once in a while I'll see card prices come through for um, Magic the Gathering
Mm.
of what alpha and beta cards are going for now.
Oh man,
um,
that hurts to look at.
just to give you an idea how much it hurts to think about, I had the entire series of both as full 4 card play sets, and I sold them all a couple of years ago when they weren't worth anything, and I was like, this game's not going anywhere with this stuff. These original cards aren't crap. Yeah, if you've looked at the price of the Black Lotus lately,
Mm-hmm. Especially first edition Black Lotus. Oh my goodness.
I had Alpha and Beta Black Lotus mint condition unplayed.
Oh man.
I had 4 of each.
Oh man.
I could be
Oh.
retired right now just on those 8 cards.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not including the rest of what's in that series that I had.
Like second edition, sorry, beta and alpha, Black Lotus for those that aren't fully aware, like they can go for upwards of 50, 60 grand.
There was one
Like insane amount of money.
Yeah, this started about 8 years ago. Actually, 2011 or 2012, a Black Lotus went through Christie's auction house for 36,000 US dollars.
Mm-hmm.
The most I've seen it at now was I saw one go through auction at almost 75,000 US dollars. And I had 8 unplayed. So they literally they were pulled out of the pack, out of the blister pack, stuck into a card sleeve, and left. And it was a like 8 sheet, 9 card sheet that I kept all my cards in. And it never actually saw gameplay because when I bought the stuff, nobody ever played. So I kind of lost interest in it and just kind of put them away. And when I actually started playing, they told me, oh, these cards aren't used. They were put out, but they're not used in games anymore. They cycle out every so many years. And I was like, oh, okay. So I started looking to see what they were worth, and they weren't worth the paper they were printed on at the time. So I just kind of stuck them away. And then about 2012, I got back into games, into tabletop miniatures, and I sold all of it, and I sold both sets for about $3,000. I think is what I got for the cards, because that's what the whole deck was worth at the time. Yeah, that's more like, oh God, I don't even want to do the math for it.
Yep. Yeah. Nope.
I'm not going to do the math for it because
it hurts.
It hurts bad.
Yeah,
it hurts almost as bad as right now. I'm still trying to find. I still kick myself. When we moved, a set of bowling bags did not get moved from the old house, so they got taken out and with the rubbish company that came in and picked everything up that was left at the house. Unfortunately, one of the bowling balls in that bag belonged to my mother. And it's a bowling ball that was older than I am. It's probably close to about 65 years old now. And it was an old Dick Weber 5-star. And I can't find them. Couldn't find another one if I wanted to. But it was just, I lost a lot of equipment in that move, and including some scuba diving gear,
Oh man.
which I'm still mad about because I was actually going to sell the gear because I had somebody that wanted to buy it. And after we moved, I thought the bag had come to the house because I had two bags that were very similar, and I thought both of them were together. And I opened the one, it was all my paintball gear, but not, I couldn't find the bag with my scuba gear in it. So I lost my dive computer, all my regulators, my jacket, mask, fins, all that
Ugh.
were in that bag. But I was like, well, I know if it'll turn up, people will freak out because it was a custom bag that I had with my initials on it. So if they show up somewhere with the bag, they're going to be questioned about it. But I've kind of fallen out of that community since 1997 was the last time I went scuba diving. But they
That's one thing I never really got into that I always wanted to because my dad used to do it. He was a down here in Florida. You know, he for a while when he was in college worked as a recovery guy. So like he would like if people would like lose stuff off the side of the boat when they would go off on stuff, he'd be able to go diving and go recover stuff. And so he used to do scuba diving all the time. He did a ton of things in down here in Blue Springs and everything. Never got a chance to me and my brother we got like very limited kind of scuba dive training with him, but we never really got super involved in it. It's one of those things I always kind of wish I had.
Yeah. Well, see, I originally got Patty Open Water in 1986. 1997, I went and got NASDS, but I'd been diving that whole time on and off down in the Bahamas. But I did enjoy the NASDS because when we went for our open water, we went to Blue Grotto and Devil's Den.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I had. Blue Grotto, I wanted to do the loop. Unfortunately, I found out the next morning I woke up with a head cold. So I ended up with a sinus infection. So I couldn't make that dive. I couldn't equalize at 35 feet. I couldn't even enjoy the going down to the to Peace Rock. Oops, sorry about that. We're both clicking on it.
Did it again, yeah.
But yeah, I ended up. I couldn't even go down and enjoy Peace Rock at Blue Grotto because I couldn't equalize it. I was barely able to equalize at 15 feet. And Peace Rock sits at 30. I think it's 35. So I couldn't even go down to that. I couldn't even go to the dive bell that's there.
Right.
I couldn't equalize past the first shelf.
That's almost as bad as finding out that you have alpha and beta Black Lotus cards and not
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because when I saw that, I was like, oh, yeah, I had those cards. What do they go for now? And I was like, oh, my God. Hindsight's 2020.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 5 years ago, I liquidated a lot of my father's investments and put it into an IRA because it was they were stagnant in the stock market. And I sold one stock. It was at like, it was $180 at the time. He got in it at like $20 a share. So I was like, okay, that's a good investment. Yeah, that stock's up to like $350 now. And I'm just like,
oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Michelle's Crafting Corner is just put in chat. Carl and Silver Cloud had just had an apology from Ice Queen. Interesting. And Rachel Doyle is in.
That's my
I would say, if I'm not mistaken, she's a friend of Tasha's. Welcome in again, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Welcome in, Rachel. Yeah, because I think I know what that's in regards to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good. I'm glad the
A slight
community is
misunderstanding.
realizing. Yeah, I'm glad they're realizing there was a slight misunderstanding there on stuff, and are slowly working themselves back out.
Um,
All right, that one is done.
yeah, I
All right.
definitely have to get my paintbrushes out again.
They're different.
Was there
No,
ever,
the numbers
was
for
there ever any doubt?
today. Well,
Okay.
55 thumbs up, which is a record. I am now over 200. I have 207. That is like 10 plus subs for the day. Thank you all so very much. And at some point, we've had 30 some people just in my channel.
Yeah.
And I think, well, I think a lot of people have gotten a lot of subs in the last 24 hours.
Yes.
Which has
there
been
was
very cool all the way around.
Yes. There was a sub bonanza that went around from everything that went on this weekend over the last couple days. So yeah.
Well, that's cool, Rachel. I'm glad it's not broken. But sometimes soft tissue injuries, if that's what you've injured, can hurt longer.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, soft tissue injury. We won't go into that about my back.
But Fenris, I don't know. Did you happen to see us live stream last evening?
With Brian.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I caught the first bit of that, and then I disappeared and forgot to turn off my my computer. And then I came to bed, and I look at my computer. And I'm like, oh wait, why do I hear sounds from my office? And they were still going. I'm like, it's been like 3, 4, 5 hours at this point.
Yeah.
Caught me off guard.
Oh yeah,
Okay, cool. Marcus is on his way out. So cheers, peeps. Got to run, and he's telling Quanta
right,
behave. Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
So what's that
that's
word
never
mean,
going to happen.
behave? It's one of those words that I've never understood.
Which one? Oh, behave.
Yeah, never understood what that word meant.
I think it's kind of a shortened term for best be. I think it's supposed to be like be on your best behavior.
I
kind of a shortened
best behavior. I don't understand.
I don't either, but
I don't either.
I'm doing the best that I can. You know.
Yeah.
The fact that it's just being best at mischievous self.
Yeah.
Hey, Panzer, welcome in.
Hey, Panzer Cat.
Break, or are you home for the evening? If you're on the bench, can post you the link.
Yeah, I don't know how to behave. Nope. Not happening. Sorry.
We noticed.
Uh-huh.
And Quano, oh, sorry. Uh-oh, got something else. Quano, if you'd like to join us, if you're at your bench. If I might be able to do it. Okay, sure, Panzer. Well, like I said, I've got links for Panzer and Dan. If you want to join us too, up here.
And I know there's some room, but if maximum capacity happens, I can always bounce as well.
We're still.
Yeah, we got 3 more slots.
Yeah, actually we got 4.
Or 4.
So we
Yeah.
can host 10.
Hey,
So
Tommy,
we
you got
thoroughly
mail.
enjoy having a full house. Although it's fun with just a handful up here. Like I said, I just appreciate the fact that everybody's willing to spend time with us.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah.
Connie, you got mail.
Yes, it's probably something that I have received. Let's see.
All right.
Oh, I'm back with coffee.
Nice. I'm front. Nice to meet you back.
I'm front.
I'm gonna mute for just a sec. Hey, Daniel Barry, welcome in.
Hey, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
We'll talk about Anfield Road layout in the loft. I got a special guest I want to introduce.
Oh.
Hey, Lindsay. Welcome back, mate.
Hi, Lindsay.
Oh, hey, Lindsay.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in. Back again. I know nothing has changed on my desk. I have been too busy chatting and watching chat and forwarding messages, and yeah, I've been playing secretary today.
Connie turned into chat Dolly.
Hi, Grey Wolf. Welcome in. But no, it's just like I said. I've done just a few layers on my lovely little, cute little fuzzy dragon over here.
Hello, Penny.
Hey, Penny.
Hi, Penny.
Hey, Penny.
Oh, Grey Wolf Outdoors. That's a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Carpet monster attacks.
Oh no.
Yes.
Get it. I've unfortunately put like hot things previously on this cutting mat, so it's like bowed up. It's hard to see on the camera, but it's bowed upward like this, so anything that like lives in the middle of it tends to roll one direction or the other.
Oh, somebody, you heated up your mat one time, huh?
Maybe more than a couple of one times. Making lunch on a plate and then bringing the plate in here, setting it down, forgetting about it as the food heats up the plate. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Grey Wolf, welcome in. Okay. Let's see. We currently have 4 spots. So I will put the link in chat for a few minutes. Like I said, I'm not leaving it up there like I normally do.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think I have. I'm not sure if it's in. No, that's the YouTube dump.
It
Okay.
also does sound like my my 5-year-old has just come home, so on the off chance I need to bounce to tend to things on that, I'll let y'all know ahead of time.
Okay.
Just making y'all aware that may be something that pops up.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, no problem.
We have, we get phone calls, real life happens. So, like I said, we float in and out.
Yeah,
I think most everybody on the panel right now understand parenting. So
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have teen children. They range from 15 to 20. So 3 of mine, and they have various medical issues that my wife and I tend to sometimes. It's like during stream I have to run and take care of if you hear me refer to a Malin-gator, that's my son's service dog. It's a Malinois.
Oh.
And they call them Malin-gators because they will chew on just about anything.
Yep.
Yeah, Grey Wolf. He does plastic model kits, diamond paints, woodworking. Then you will fit right in because, as you can tell right now, we have Little History who's putting motors and occasionally lasers into kit seatbelts. Hey, Lindsay, welcome in.
Hello.
Join us. We've got a couple
doing a little bit
doing.
of everything is always like it's so much
Hey,
fun.
Lindsay, you got your YouTube going in the background. There was
He always gets a little bit of an echo with Lindsay, which is fine.
Yep. And then we got Randall in.
Randall in.
Is that any better?
Yeah. And Panel does
Oh,
that,
yeah,
yeah,
I'm
and
gonna put it
innuendo.
down.
So
Yeah.
we definitely
Oh.
tend towards the more adult end of the spectrum around here, in the fact that we take anything, twist it, spiraling downward.
Yes.
What other direction is it supposed to spiral?
I don't know. When people say get your mind out of the gutter, we say too late. We're already in the sewers.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like we're not in the gutters, we're in the sewers already.
We're done surfing with the turtles.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, John Alec. And like I said, we just thoroughly enjoy ourselves, and we roast ourselves and others on occasion.
Yeah, don't forget to hydrate.
Yeah.
Don't use dehydrated water.
Yeah, that doesn't work for hydration purposes.
No.
I don't know how much I'm allowed to do that, but like I just today's. I mean, it's been Sunday, so it's it's a day if I get to finally lock myself in my office this whole weekend and do whatever I want. So there's been a little bit of whiskey
It's
happening.
apple juice, right?
It's apple juice. Sorry, yeah, I meant to say apple juice. Did I say whiskey? I meant apple juice.
It just looks like apple juice at this end.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's something I
So
haven't
as long as you're
partaken
not
in
drinking out of
lately
a
is-
labeled, as long as you're not drinking out of a labeled container.
Out of the bottle itself, right? Just straight.
Yeah.
Somebody did that over the weekend. Who was it? They opened a bottle to Terry Senior and actually took a swallow out of a fifth of
No?
whiskey of some. It was either Jack. I don't know if it was Jack or one of them, but it was a square bottle with a black label.
Yeah.
That's all I could make out of it.
In fairness, been there, done that, but not
Oh,
going to
damn.
be there. Not going to do that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
My
Okay.
last.
Panzer has a question. Can he use dehydrated water to make dehydrated instant mashed potatoes?
Yep, you just got to add water to it.
Yeah, so you just have to add water to it.
Yep.
How you doing, Jan?
Really good. Kind of
Oh.
melancholy now that my favourite guy has left the chat. He's gone to bed, boys. Probably having dreams about me. I can't blame him.
Dreams or nightmares? Hey, Kyle, welcome
Okay,
in.
no, let's go.
Well, sometimes they're one and the same.
Yeah, yes, we did, Grey Wolf. We lost a good
Yeah.
one when Senior passed.
Yes, we
I
did.
admit we did not know him well, or at least I didn't.
No.
But the few times he was in our chat, and I always enjoyed listening to his hangout on Thursdays.
Yeah. Yeah. And he was gracious enough to have me up one night, and he stopped in our stream one time while he was still in the hospital to help somebody put their link out and try and figure out how to get his camera working, who was in the room across from him. And he popped on our stream to say hi and say he was doing well at the time.
That is one
This
thing
was
that
before we found out everything else.
At all conceptualize having the ability to stream from a hospital room like that. Yeah, Terry is one of a kind guy.
Yeah, he was a gem. I still choke when I think about it because I came in. I discovered that end of the modeling community late, and a lot of them, were talking about doing diorama ideas, and I was, bouncing ideas off of them with my experience with doing tabletop modeling and model trains and that, because really we're doing dioramas when we're building a layout and stuff like that. So it was cool to hear their ideas and their concepts for doing stuff. And I totally went brain dead on what I was doing. Oh, right. Looking for other gray. I was doing dry brushing on a base plate, and I was like, there was one other gray I wanted, and I couldn't find it.
Don't worry too much about going brain dead. I've been there for years, and it's never affected my performance.
Yeah, no. I'm a commercial electrician. I always told them, I was like, I'm brain dead. I'm in construction. And the other thing is not only that, but I've had them tell me to wake up at like 7 o'clock in the morning. It's like, I'll wake up about noon is when my brain actually starts engaging my body. Right now I'm on autopilot. And it's, yeah. Oh, come on. Really? Wow, the paints are just being incredibly difficult today.
So I missed part of the conversation earlier. What paints do you currently use? I know you were talking about Vallejo earlier, a little bit.
Oh, I've got a little bit of everything really. Right now, I've got mostly Citadel paints, but I've got Citadel and Army Painter are my two go-tos right now.
Gotcha. So that's Army Painter that I see on the screen.
Those are Citadels that he's put in
these are all
droppers.
Citadel. Yeah, this is all Citadel I've put in droppers because I was so tired of having them dry out.
That was where the confusion was. I was like, because I know that Citadel doesn't.
Okay, somebody just tried to come in, and I have no clue who it is. Somebody's trying to get in, and we're full at the moment.
Yeah. I just saw the
That's a first
shot, and I was looking down. I went to look and see who was sitting in basement, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, so I put the Citadel paints in droppers once I open them because I've had paint sit so long that they've actually dried up.
Yeah.
And I've
no,
lost.
Rodney, you're in
I've
basement,
lost them.
or you're on panel, Rodney.
Yeah. Now
So somebody else tried.
trying
It may
to
have been
jump in.
Panzer. It may have been Panzer.
Oh yeah, it's possible.
Oh, Penny, I started watching it. Thank you very much. The first minute I saw it was epic. I agree with John Outlet.
Yeah, I still have some Citadel in their pots from like 2006, 2007, and I opened one the other day because I was like, oh, this is the perfect color that I need. It was solid.
Add water to it. If you have a
actually,
if you have a Badger blender,
this guy right here, Vallejo
Yeah.
airbrush thinner, any type of water-based acrylic is freaking magic. I love this. Vallejo is what I primarily use, but this works wonders with Citadel. I revived it with this. It works wonders with.
I'm glad to hear that because
Folk art.
I've got a bottle of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've done a folk art. Yeah. Actually, this will bring back memories for you. I got a buddy of mine that moved and gifted me with a bunch of stuff. Here you go. This will bring back memories.
Oh yes, the old ones. Oh my goodness. Snake bite leather. Yep.
For those of you to
leather, and that's the
copy and
flip
paste
top.
later, there is an interesting video in private chat for your perusal at your convenience.
Yeah, that one will definitely have to be thrown with some. Now that I know to use the thinner, I will be using thinner on it.
It was.
So airbrush thinner itself
Panzer.
isn't just thinner. It also has flow improver, drying retardant, and a leveling agent in it. So it has a bunch of different things in there. And so they have a normal just acrylic thinner, but the airbrush thinner specifically has all of those. And like I actually use this more for hand painting than I do for airbrushes. Like, it was amazing.
There's a game color yellow.
Yeah.
I don't know what color it is because he wore the name off of it, but it's yellow. It looks almost like Bad Moon Yellow from Citadel. Where is?
Let's see. Panzer
There's
is
also I
trying
have
to get
10 bits in here. I've got Rotting Flesh. I've got Door Flesh. Actually, is Door Flesh even still good? No, it just needs. Yeah, it's a glob in there, but yeah, it just needs to be hydrated. That's all.
Yeah.
It'll be hydrated and put into dropper bottles.
Try once more, Panzer. Let me try something here. See if I can keep one extra in basement. If not, I don't know where. Nope. I don't know where Rodney is.
See, I thought
Let's do this for now.
People in the green room, and then you could move. But I haven't had that much experience running StreamYard. So
okay, let's try. Well, the free version you can have 6. With the first paid tier, you.
I'm going to step out and let Panzer.
Oh, okay.
I need to go anyway.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, everyone. It's been fun. Bye.
I'm in.
Okay, hi, Panzer. Rodney, if you want to come back up, I don't know what happened. Hey, Panzer. And the mine retrieval vehicle?
Oh, Rodney was saying it dropped him.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Terry, give loves and hugs to Dottie Dot for us.
I have the feeling he's escaped. Where's he gone?
Yeah.
I don't see him. I only see on screen Fenris, Connie, Horlicks, Lindsay. I've got Dino Fenris. I've got Tasha, Randall, Dan, and myself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Terry dropped just now. He ran off when you came in.
Did he?
Yeah. Quickly. Rather quickly.
Yeah.
Well, at least we've got your portable shower for the disabled on-screen, Panzer. You know,
yeah, I know.
We're very happy about that.
Okay, somebody's got YouTube on in the background.
Not me.
No.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm hearing an echo.
I want to make sure it's not my mic picking up my speakers. So check again now that I've turned it down.
But let me see.
Yeah, it was, I don't know. It was when Panzer was.
Let me do it this way real quick.
Because like I do streaming with some gaming friends, and there's like certain wavelengths at which my microphone will pick up my speaker. It's weird, like it doesn't do it consistently. So
The only way you'll get around that is if you have earpieces in and you don't use speakers. That's the only way you're going to block that. People just don't get this. Is if you ever watch something like the BBC podcast or newscast, you will see that they have a speaker and they have headphones on. They have a microphone and they have headphones on, and it's because they're not allowed to have an open microphone or an open speaker.
Yeah, I used to run with some headphones, and my headphones have stopped working anytime I have like some of my other peripherals installed. I get the weirdest computer issues, so like I'm still in the process of fixing it. So I do apologize if that was what ended up being.
Oh no, that's all right. Not a problem.
The other thing is people who use multiple cameras. If they have two of the same type of camera installed, the microphone works on both of the cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to answer Dan's question, yes, it's finished now. It needs to go down the stairs to the photo booth to be photographs taken, and then it needs to come back up to have the windows masked. But that's it. That's it finished. I've now assembled it until I drop it on the floor, and then I disassemble it.
It's like one of the pieces I did for Armies on Parade. I was doing for Armies on Parade. I did a live stream with it that I had to take down, where I was dry brushing it, and I was telling everyone about it, and got done with the live stream, went to turn around and put it on the shelf behind me, and it fell off the shelf and hit the floor.
Oh no.
And it was hand poured resin and foam, and when it hit the floor, the resin shattered into about a gabillion little pieces. And
10.
it was just like, I looked at it, it was just like, ugh, it's done.
For those of you not acquainted with the Americanism, a gabillion, that means 10 pieces.
Oh no. Oh no, this was like
Splinters.
It shattered like glass. It looked like tempered glass when it hit the floor. There was itty bitty shards all over the place. Unfortunately, and it was like a week before I was supposed to turn it in for the show. So I was like, "Yep, nope,
Okay,
it's
Rodney.
done." Unfortunately, there was no way to build a new one and get it painted in that quick a time, because it was a 2 foot by 2 foot tile, and it was about 20 inches tall with terrain on it, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not going in and redoing this. I was like, I'm not going to do 2 months worth of work in 2 weeks.
Yes, well.
Gosh, yeah. 60 thumbs up and 14 new subs for the day. Wow.
Nice one, Rich. Nice one, Connie.
Well, Nemesis, your Nemesis at 4 o'clock this morning was at 9:10. By the time I got to work at 6, it was 9:11. By the time I finished work, it was 9:14. But he gets a few, and then he loses, usually in groups of 10 or 15.
Well, yeah. Some of them that do pop on, they are button happy, and they keep unsub to flood the notification box.
His matrix. Yeah, they're flooding his inbox.
Because you know how you get an email every time somebody subs, which
yeah,
my email box is going to be full today.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, you'll have a bunch in there.
What people could do, and I'm not suggesting that they do, is that they could make spoof accounts of his accounts, changing the letters around.
And sub to.
So, yeah, exactly.
I think he did that to begin with. I'm really wondering about his supposed subscriptions and how many people were actually subbed to him.
We've got a great profile picture, though, haven't we?
Yeah. Because I think now that all this has come out, it's going to be.
Well, and there are some older communities that he was once involved in. that I think, he was friendly, he got subs,
Yeah.
then he stopped, but they're still subbed in the background, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
there may
Well,
be
I
a few
think
more circles finding out about things.
Yeah, I think there's a few circles that are going to be finding out about it. I need to get in touch with a few of them and point them in a direction. I'll probably do that this week if he pops up, but I doubt
But
he will.
again, I'm not going to worry about it.
Nah.
Who did we lose? Somebody's disappeared.
Tasha went dark for the moment.
Yeah, but
And
there's
who else did we drop? Lindsay's.
That was Lindsay. No, Lindsay's there.
No, Panter's here. And there's me. Let's
Dan,
see. I had figured
Dan's
out a way
gone.
to. Oh, Dan dropped. Okay.
Yeah, done. Right. I better understand my existence here. Let's go and do some painting. What's the sound?
But this has been the icing on the cake of a very nice weekend.
Yes.
That's a very good way of putting it.
But then it's always a good weekend when you can sit here, hang out with your friends, and have a good time.
That's what it's about.
And at least the shapes I'm working on this week aren't so rude.
We could ask you to make them.
They weren't rude. They weren't rude to begin with. They were very, very nice.
Oh yeah.
Just in the wrong sense of the word.
Yeah. Fenris was showing these early bottles of his Citadel colours earlier. How's that one for old?
Holy
wow.
Oh my god.
In fact, somewhere
4th edition. Holy.
Is that a museum piece?
Yeah.
But it's not the only colour of like that I've got. I still have some bolt gun metal.
Oh God Almighty!
Wait a minute. I even have some of the conical round tunes as well, but they're in a drawer on the other side of the room that I can't get to at the moment.
Oh man, that's what, late 90s,
Late 90s, early
2000.
Super early knots, yeah, because it was 06, 07 when they swapped over to the one that you had with the snakebite leather. So yeah,
Yeah.
No, it might have been 04 actually.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember when it was that I got into it in high school.
Because that's the Dark Angels green in the hexagonal bottles.
Yeah. Now see, I had the hexagonal bottles with the twist off tops before they went to the flip top that they went to. I had bought the mega set of that, and that was like when they first went away from those original pots to the hexagonal
What?
Yeah.
Let me just mute my mic, and I will see if I can get to them. I'm going to mute my mic in case I fall over and destroy things. Which in here is quite a distinct possibility. Wait a second, I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, it's like last night on the stream, I kicked over a box of bits that I had sitting. I went to pull myself up to the table, and it fell over, and everyone's like, "What did you just destroy?" And I was like, "Nothing of any importance. It was just a bit box that got knocked over underneath me."
I've definitely tripped and fell on a model kit that was like in the process of being built and just absolutely crushed it with my 6'2" self.
Oh yeah.
Yep, full just
Let's
a
see.
full fall on top of it. Yep.
Oh.
Guano apologizes. His PC blue screened,
Oh.
and he thinks it's karma for being cheeky with Pervy Panzer. His words, not mine. His words, not mine.
I just get back in time to hear Pervy Panzer. What am I getting accused of now? Right. In order to save my arse, and in fact I can't even bother hunting out all the ones. Here we go. In amongst this lot here.
I see a Blood Angels red in there.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh
Jeff
my
says he's still
God.
got bleached bone. Let's see Panzer's stash here.
Right.
Yeah, Bleached Bone is now Ushanti Bone or Screaming Skull, one or the other. I can't remember.
I think it's Ushanti.
Yeah.
Right, so I put some glasses on so I can actually read the colours and find the bottle I want. Right. Those are wooden bases for figures that I got years ago that I never got into use.
What's that rusted tin? Is that a Humbrol tin or in the top upper left? Yeah.
This is a Humbrol tin. It's a Humbrol. I think it's metal coat actually. No, it's matte 40, which I believe was the ill-fated matte primer.
Barely could read it with the.
Yeah. I mean, there you go. I mean, some of them still have the seals.
Oh, that's like original. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fourth edition white. Oh my God.
Who was it? There was some 40K YouTuber who recently got a bunch of like first generation modeling paints and painted up a first generation 40K army with them, and I forget who it was now. It was
there's numerous.
Who?
Duncan Rhodes has done it. Mediocre Hobbies has done it.
Mediocre Hobbies is who I was thinking of. That was who it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
He did actually. He found one of the old Citadel books for terrain.
Yep. That was the
from
one.
the 90s. Yeah, I've actually got that book. Actually,
nice.
Oh, frack, I can't get to it. It's buried in the bookshelf in the very back of the shed.
There we go.
You ain't getting to it again.
I'm not moving the four trash bags full of aluminum cans.
Oh wow.
Oh shit, that's third edition.
There we go. I think that's the only colour I've got in the round pots, and the only reason it's in the round pot is because it wasn't. It was a yellow colour. It was sunburst yellow, and the yellows never seemed to sell very well, which is why when our model shop used to do them, they were there. But I've got all the original. I've got all the metallics, shining gold, chainmail.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Dwarf bronze. There's more bolt gun metal. Polished blue. Oh look, there's a lot of bolt gun metal. There's tin bits.
Yeah.
Tin bits is now the. Where is it?
Okay,
it's,
Lindsay. Well, have a good one.
Yeah.
We'll see you later.
Is tin bits lead?
Stay well, friend.
Yeah.
Oh, and this purple.
Oh man!
Oh, wow.
Marines blue, and even better, I even have the ink washes. Black wash, yellow
it was
wash.
Just color X wash. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually,
green, blue.
Do I have the wash in the hex bottle? I had some washes here that was given to me by
Joshy's got
him.
the link.
Dark flesh. In fact, there we go. Brown wash, flesh wash, chestnut wash. Why are these stuff?
Oh, God, yes. The chestnut wash and the flesh wash. I used to use the heck out of that.
Oh, I was wondering why I've got two green washes. It turns out one of them's actually sealed. There's orange wash. I'm sure there's a yellow wash here as well. There is the yellow wash. A new green wash and the red wash. I also have the armor wash, which is the one that they used for the metals.
Yeah, which now became the non-oil wash. Yeah.
Well, that's somewhere as well. It's just not in this because I used it.
Oh man, you know who would be really geeking out right now at seeing this? Duncan Rhodes.
Yeah.
Duncan would actually be just like, he'd be salivating right now looking at the old Citadel paint pots. That and another one would be Pete Hayes would be another one that would be salivating at the mouth right now looking at those, even though Pete was more a writer than he was a painter.
Yeah, but here's another example of paint ranges. The old Moral Master acrylic.
Oh my God! Oh, the acrylics in the the squeeze bags.
I mean,
and
in
it's
fairness,
still viable.
I do still have a bunch of my Model Master acrylics, but none of them are in a bag.
I remember these coming into the UK. They were brought in because they were who was it? It was Richard Constam who brought these in because they were the Italieri importers, and they brought these in, and they couldn't shift them, so they were selling them off to the model shops. I think I paid 10 pence for pouches, and I bought a ton of them. They're probably in another one of these filing cabinet drawers further down in the rack that I haven't been able to get to. I'm just trying to see what else is in here. Just oil paints is in here that I haven't.
Grey Wolf, those hexagon paint pots that you were seeing, those are old paint pots.
Yeah, they're
like
old,
20 years old.
Maybe at the most 20, 2010,
2011,
maybe.
Yeah, I could tell you that these paints were purchased between 1999 and 2000, and I think we actually gave away or got rid of our Citadel paints in 2002 because we shut the model shop in 2004. So these paints are, and they're all still viable. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Henry Robs, thank you very much for joining us. And thank you for the subs.
My God.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
I've got a resin turret there from a discontinued Merkava Mark III turret, which I didn't know I had.
What is it?
It's a Merkava 3 turret from a resin company called Castoff.
Oh my God! Oh wow!
I think I didn't even realise I had that. I know I've got the Legend Mark III turret.
Yeah.
But I didn't realise I had that one as well. Oh boy. Gonna have to hunt out a Merkava 3 kit, isn't it? And then probably forget that I've got the turret. Oi, put that down there. I'm trying not to trip over it when I go make a cup of coffee. Yes, but Shadow Grey is my eye pupil colour.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Shadow Grey was the original color that I used on my Space Wolves. Because I did the gray color scheme from the Horus Heresy, and then when they started doing the Fenrisian gray, which is more of a blue, I started going into that one. But
there we go. There's something else I bought. That's a birthday present that I bought. It finally arrived on Saturday. It was resin fish. 3D printed fish.
Oh wow!
Come on, sort. A minute, move you out of the way.
No, there goes for half a second. There you go.
Oh wow!
Looks like, let's see, trout.
Salmon.
Yeah, there's like trout, salmon, and gar.
Oh, it's pike.
I say pike, possibly.
Yeah.
I was going to say either pike or walleye.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is that when I originally looked for resin fish, the one that I was actually looking for was actually a photo etch set that Edward did called Aquatic Creatures.
Thanks for coming in, Tatanka. He's off for the night.
Oh, okay.
And again, for all of those, still, I see nothing but love for modeling of all kinds. And you will probably see all kinds in this stream. That's why I've called it the Hobbyists Hangout, because as you can see with the 7 of us up here, we have one that's painting. I'm doing fuzzy bricks. Orlix is doing dots. We have a model train. Panther's painting. Fenris is painting. AKA Snowy, he's on the top left as you look at it. Dino Fenris in the middle. I think he finished his Charizard brick kit.
I did. Yep. When we were talking about pink earlier, so I put the pink Corsair up.
Oh, that's cool.
That's beautiful.
My in fairness, it's half because of again having a little girl and deciding that she thinks that pink is an amazing color for a military plane, so I had to at least do one at some point. So the top side wasn't supposed to be as red as it wound up being. It was supposed to be much more like a rose pink, but yeah.
It looks awesome.
I'm really happy with it. Like, it's again with the Sakura blossoms and everything. Like, this is just I'm more than pleased.
Is that
with
a
how it
Corsair
turned out.
kit?
Yeah. This is the Hasegawa 172nd Corsair.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, Corsairs
Yeah,
are kind of one of the ones that I know I'm known for. I think I've built. Currently, I'm at like 31 Corsairs I've built total, and I think I have like 35 if I count everything in my stash, something like that.
Oh, cool.
I've done one Corsair, and it's the 148 Tamiya.
Oh, that's a good one. That is, for the longest time, that was my like standard. Until there's a company called Magic Factory, which recently came out with a 148th Corsair, and I have the kit, but I haven't built it yet. And I've heard it's better than the Tamiya. Until I build it, it's not going to overtake it, because the Tamiya one is just that good. I built the 148th Tamiya, I think 3 times. 3 times.
Have you looked in the
that's
box?
okay, Tasha. I'll just put you down into the basement for now.
Yes. Have you looked?
Just knock on the door when you come back in. You've got a spot.
Have you looked in the box? I think you'll find there's actually 2 in the box.
Yeah. I actually last Friday I released an unboxing video on it. Yeah. I didn't want to like hawk my videos necessarily, but
this is an open channel, and we don't mind.
Yeah, it's a quite sizable box. So
yeah. Well, it's like when I think every time I think of Tamiya, I always remember back the in the early to mid 80s, the Grasshopper RC car.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And Tamiya was known for their RC cars, and I had a buddy of mine that actually had one.
Their RC market is actually bigger than their modeling market, even now.
Yeah. And it's so rare to see them because nobody carries them because of all the other brands out there. But I was in model RC racing for a long time, and had Associated and Losi, but I never remember seeing any of those outside of just people showing up just as nostalgia pieces, or just people showing up at the track just playing with their what we called bashers, which were just model kits that people bought that were more consumer. They weren't the race market cars. But yeah, I just man,
there was a long time where like all of Tamiya's competitors were making their own Grasshopper knockoffs. It was that big where it was everybody had it wasn't that everybody had this style, it was that everybody had a Grasshopper knockoff except Tamiya, who had the original Grasshopper.
Right. It was the 2-wheel drive buggy.
Yep.
That everyone started copying the chassis design of the Grasshopper, but had their own design for it, but it was still a Grasshopper design.
Yep.
And actually that body style still survives to this day in in the buggy class. I mean, it's still that grasshopper style buggy body, and I just I loved racing. I did both battery and nitro. I did more nitro than anything, but had fun with it. I saw.
My dad used to do RC boats. He actually had one that they hadn't named yet, and he was just kind of testing it out and lost control of it. And it ended up going across the lake, and it landed in this private property and everything. And the lady called him a public nuisance and called the cops on him, and he didn't think much of it. Still didn't have a name for it. Took it to some local competition where they didn't, it was like a very low level one, and he had tuned it up so much where it kept taking to the air. And they said on over the loudspeaker something along the lines of he's got to get that under control or else he's going to be labeled a public nuisance. And so the boat ended up getting the name Public Nuisance. And it was. I mean, to be fair, it was kind of a matter of he probably needed to tune some things down, and there's a reason why he didn't win anything. But at the same time, he had it tuned a little high, and yeah, it earned the name Public Nuisance.
Oh man, I actually got into 1/10 scale boat racing for a while, and we had a area around here. We had a lake that we could run it on, and they had one of the shops was part of a national chain, actually did a invitational race, and we had people from all over the country come out, and we actually had one or two factory sponsored racers come out. And one of the guys running the 10th scale unlimited hydros had a Miss Budweiser hydro boat. We had another one that had, he was actually sponsored by Anheuser-Busch for that boat. And we had another one that was sponsored by Circus in Las Vegas, the hotel. And actually had the Miss Circus unlimited hydro boat. And I had a version of the Miss Budweiser, which was a U1 unlimited hydro that I ran in an open class. It was just absolutely hysterical to watch because, like you said, if it got air underneath it, it may have started life as a boat, but it could become an airplane very, very, very quickly.
Yep.
It did not take much for those things to take air.
Yep.
And
especially when you're racing and you have all of that wake happening, you hit a wake at just the wrong angle, and you are airborne. Period.
Yeah, you either become airborne or you become a submarine.
Yep.
Because I've seen both.
My dad, again, he was really big into this. It was right about the time I was born, and we actually have a family photo of him showing up at the hospital. This is like 2 or 3 days after I was born, but he showed up at the hospital with the boat that he was building for me, and him sitting at the hospital with holding me, pointing out all these pieces of the RC boat, and it's just this family photo that everybody just laughs at, and I'm just I love this photo so much on a very core level because it's so ridiculous and yet amazing.
Yeah, there's actually a YouTuber that I know that's not too far from me here in North Carolina, who about a year, I guess they're about a year and a half. No, they may be older than that. They may be almost 2 years old now, but he had twins, and he runs an N-scale train, and he actually has a picture holding one of his kids in one hand and one of the model trains in the other, talking about the train.
That's
and
awesome.
Talking about the layout while he's holding his kids that were newborn-ish. And he just put a video out here recently with one of the kids running trains.
Oh, nice.
It's like father and son running trains. He loves the steam locomotives because of the noise of the steam locomotives. And he's got N-scale. It's It's so much fun to watch, and I hope someday. I almost ran into him a couple years ago at a train show. I'm hoping to see him at one of the shows here recently if he goes to any of the shows around here, because we've got a couple coming up in the next month or two. That's gonna be a fun one.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna set this up. I'm
Kodiak
gonna
says
step away for half
that.
a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Kodiak says he still has a Tamiya Mudbuster RC truck.
Oh, yeah.
It needs repairing.
Oh man, yeah. That's a 35-year-old. Yeah. Girl, I had the Associated Stadium trucks originally, and I had the gas and the electric version of it. But I think my favorite was the now is the short courses, all you can find. They were racing, and I've got a couple of those running around the house. But my nitro truck actually got clocked by a police officer on the racetrack who pulled out his radar gun and clocked the car at 70 miles an hour for a 1/10 scale pickup. It was just like, holy crap. But that community and that store fell apart about 4 years ago now. There's a lot of bad blood, evidently, between a bunch of them.
Oh, sorry, I had to leave for a minute.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, that's okay.
My dang nose wants to take off and start running, and I have to go
Catch it.
go clean myself out.
So, other than the cold, how are you doing?
Pretty good. Been working quite a bit.
That's good.
Yeah.
Wow, the wind's getting strong.
I haven't eaten anything
I
that's
think there's
giving me
hardly
wind.
any wind today out here.
Oh no, I can hear the wind blowing really bad outside the shed.
My light's not being
Interesting
nice on me.
creature.
Yeah, we were talking about little ones, and I wanted to show off my this is the last thing that my 5-year-old built. This diorama, I did help a little bit with it, but it was like 85-90% what my 5-year-old built. So yeah, we've done a number of videos, just kind of building some stuff. She's built a couple tanks, and made sure to paint them up appropriately.
Yes,
but she loves dinosaurs, so she saw these online and was like, I need to build a dinosaur diorama. So that's why they have blue horns. But yeah.
I love the little bitty one on the rock.
Yeah. There's a little tiny one in the back there, and the diorama also came with a little turtle, as well as, actually I forgot it fell off. I need to fix it from gluing anyway, so I'll do that while we're on stream. But it also came with a little lizard that she wanted to be glued inside of the tree.
Hello, Joshy.
Hello.
Love that sexy voice.
You'll get Dan back again.
Hi, Josh again.
Sorry about that.
I don't want to.
Dinner time.
Yeah. Foodings. So, how is everybody?
Doing good.
Yeah, not bad.
Doing good. It's been a good day. I'm just still shocked that when I look over at my page on my computer, I'm just like, is that really my numbers? It does.
Yeah, 207. 14 new subs.
Well, and it says 60 thumbs up, and yeah, so.
Yeah, actually, no, that was Kyle calling about running the Malingator, turning her into a fur missile. And I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, what about dinner? She goes, dinner's Ugats because Mama's on her way up to the escape room to do stuff up there tonight. And I was like, oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. So no parental guidance tonight. Yay!
Ah.
Yes, I'm the fifth child. I'm the fourth child in the family.
Child in the house.
Yeah, fourth child in the house.
Does that mean you get to stay up late tonight?
No, I have work tonight or work tomorrow. So yeah, I probably should go to bed early tonight.
Tomorrow is a work day, isn't it? Ugh.
Yeah. Yes, the extra child means that if he misbehaves, he'll get spanked, and that'll have Dan's interest peaked again.
Yeah. Although Quantum Man is like Marcus who? Hi, sexy Josh B. Mine. Oh, see you later, Randall. All right, no problem.
Take care, Randall.
See you in a bit, Randall.
Okay. He must have got a call.
No, Randall's going to get a few hours extra sleep so he doesn't fall asleep later on tonight. I see your.
No, he got a call to go to work. No, he got a call to.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got a work
He got
call.
the call like I do every now and again.
Does that mean we get a Randall road trip again? I enjoyed last week's Randall road trip.
Oh.
I don't know.
Won't be much to see because it'll be dark.
No, not yet.
What do you mean?
No, wait a minute. He's only 3 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
We might get a Randall road trip.
I saw some of America for free. Yeah, so I saw some of America for free. I got to see a reenacted scene out of a Getaway film at the end where they sort of like meet up at a.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Where'd I put that? There it is.
Boy, Leopold's coming along nicely.
He is, isn't he? I seem to have come up with a new tactic as well. I don't know how well you can see that.
Let's put you on big screen.
Yeah, let me see if I can try and get a good angler. No, my arm's in the way.
I've seen these on a few different streams. So what are these?
Okay. There's several different names. There's diamond cross stitch, diamond art, diamond painting.
It's like these, pretty much.
And those are just the polite names, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are some people
annoying
who don't
things
like
that you
them.
find in the middle of your bed. They get stuck to your feet.
They almost remind me of like the old what were they called? Was it perler beads? Where like the little beads that you would stick on like a little plate, and then you would take an iron to them, and it would melt them together.
Yeah, they actually still have those kits out, but this is basically like take like a cross stitch, You know the charts they use for counted cross stitch?
Yeah.
Well, that's what this is very similar to. It's got the it's basically a graph that's got symbols in a particular pattern.
Okay.
See, a really
oh,
close.
okay.
Yeah,
I
there you
see.
go.
Yeah. Okay.
And again, like cross stitch, and they actually use DMC reference numbers, which is the most popular brand of floss. And like, say the number 1 relates to 100, the color 159, which happens to be a gray. So what we do is you would take out, say, they send you these. I just put mine. Some people keep them in little plastic baggies. I just transfer mine into these little boxes. And then they also send you a plastic stylus. Most of them you find in the kits are, the pink, very simple. But they have a hollow tip that you put like wax, or I like blue tack. And you kind of shake your tray out because it's got lines, and the beads will settle flat side down. Because this paper, the canvas, has a sticky film on it.
Okay.
So you just pick up one of the dots and
you put the flat side down. Okay.
Put the flat side down, and it adheres.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah. So if you've got any hairs on the back of it, just hit to them.
Yeah. Well, you tend to start, this, I've actually started in this corner because I had my canvas sideways. But you normally start in the lower corner because it is sticky. I mean.
And so by starting in the lower corner, you don't have to let it be open for too long.
Right.
Yeah.
And you don't, when you're laying your arm on it, you're not sticking your hair arms to it or leaving little bits of your clothing behind. And quite a few people have started doing them in this community. Lindsay has started. We even have Little History, aka Dolly Dots.
Yeah, it's one of the like I've been seeing. Like I saw it in a couple places. I think actually, Connie, you were one of the ones that I initially saw it with.
Yeah.
And then like in the last, I don't know, handful of weeks or months, I swear I've seen it explode, and I'm just like, I'm curious what they are, and I just never ask about it because ADHD brain. But it looks like a lot of fun because like I've done a little bit of everything over the years, but like I used to do cross stitch and stuff. So yeah, that looks like a lot of fun actually.
It's very therapeutic.
This is very very similar to cross stitch if you enjoyed it, and this is even easier because you don't have to count.
Right.
You can pick it up, put it down. When you come back to it, within 90 seconds, you're ready to start working again. You don't have to figure out where you were on the chart, where you are on your fabric.
Right.
And they are you can buy them very inexpensively on various sites such as Temu. Fan Cells is another one. You type in diamond art now, you can find 30 different companies. And you can spend everything from, this is what size is this one? I think it's a 30 by 40, which is about a 12 by 16. I think I paid like $5 for it.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And it literally comes with everything you need to start it.
Yeah, you normally get one of these bags with starter stuff in.
Yeah. And as you develop, and like I said, I have a series of little boxes that I like to put mine in. Some people just use the little bags. And there are, whatever interest you have, they have a picture of it. As a matter of fact, one of the people that hang in our group quite a bit, Smith's Beads and Teresa Smith, they have a company in England called smithbeads.co.uk. They do a lot of the larger ones where they actually have a deal, I believe, with Heaven and Earth Designs, which is, if you've done much cross stitch, you know their work is very highly detailed.
Right. Yeah.
In large pieces, and they do dots. They supply the dots for some of them. You know, you can go on to their website and they will find, you know, you can look and find the cross stitch pattern. Now you have to go to Heaven and Earth Designs to buy either the cross stitch chart or the printed canvas like I just showed you. And Smith's Beads will sell you a blank chart, you know, a blank canvas where you have to figure it out yourself. I'm sorry, I'm going to go with the cheapy ones here.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the ones at Temu are everywhere from $1 to the little ones to, like I said, I've got some larger ones coming in that are like $8, $9, but they're like 16 by 20 or larger. Everything, like I said, I do a lot of dragons. I probably have over 3 dozen different dragon ones.
Yeah, I'll probably look into grabbing some at some point just because it does look very enjoyable, very therapeutic. I have a couple like apps on the phone that are like the I don't want to say color by numbers per se, but they're kind of like the pixel art where it's like, you know, use color X for this square and this square and this, and this is like a physical like non-screen.
Right, it's a break from it. Like I said, I keep mine on a board. Horlicks is using a light board. He's working on one. He has, I believe, is it Spitfires?
Yeah, this one is. Yeah, Spitfires over London. Got a picture there.
You can find military. You can find
nice, yeah.
Pokemon. They've got all kind of Pokemon out there.
Oh, there you go.
If you are interested in it, you can probably find it. Star Wars, Star Trek. I mean,
yeah, I'll definitely look around for some because that does look very enjoyable.
And some of them, like again, Smith Beads, and there's other ones where you can have custom kits done, where you send them a picture.
Oh, neat.
Tell them what size. And they have, again, Smith Beads. They do custom work, and they've done one that was like 6 feet by 8 feet.
Whew.
Of somebody's, you know, a photograph of their dog or something like that, you know. Trains, yes, they've got all kind of trains. Sam, who was in earlier, was working on a steam locomotive. Who else was working on one?
TVG.
I've seen some. I don't know. I don't think I would want him. I don't want to work on something like that. Like Grey Wolf says, his first was of a sea turtle from Finding Nemo. But they have, you know, you can probably just Google, and like I said, you can spend anywhere from less than $1 on a set. You know, you can go into Michael's. Even Walmart carries them. You know, you'll spend a little bit more on some of those.
This
but
is one
you can
I've finished. I've got the bus out, Connie.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's the one where you've added the LED lights to it.
Yeah, it's just a normal diamond painting of the Route Master. And then I'll turn this one off. There you go.
I swear, Dan, you can't take you anywhere.
And then I've added lights to this.
Oh, nice, yeah.
For the back.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
And the plan is, it works a bit like the Bedford I showed earlier. So it's going to go in a frame, and when you tap the frame, you can change the brightness of the headlights.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
I like that a lot.
I'm looking at adding some more up here for this, and yeah.
What you want is a sound button. You can have the ding ding of the bell.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do.
So like I said, I believe Sprue has one on order from Smith Beads, which is a Warhammer.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Did you notice, Connie, how fast Fenris was in there? Whoa, Snowy was in there. Boom, straight in.
Oh, you're talking my language.
Oh, so you're telling me you would do a diamond dot if it was Warhammer related?
I set them up, Connie. You knock them down.
Yeah.
Way to go, Panther! High five.
He was high five back. He was straight in there, wasn't he? Right under that bus. Right under.
And they also have, like Grey Wolf says, glow in the dark beads.
Oh, they have some dinosaur ones. Oh, I'm sold.
Yep.
I am sold.
But best of all, Fenris, Snowy, they will be doing Warhammer ones.
Oh God, I'll have to take a look and see what they've got.
Cheers, bro.
Oh, and I believe, and I almost want to believe that Smith Beads has one kind of in the works named Despair, which was Terry, little history, swore, he went on this big rant. No, he was never going to do diamond dots. Never going to do diamond dots. We kept at him for a couple of shows, and then eventually he said he's not going to do diamond dots yet.
Yeah, it was one of those. He said if he got like 100 thumbs up on a video,
No,
on a live stream,
it was 50 thumbs up, and yeah, Evil Little Genius got 50 thumbs up on that.
Yeah.
John Alec, that is a light board. You can get them for various sizes and prices at even Amazon. Just type in light board. And I've seen, they got small ones, they've got large ones. I've seen people where they make theirs. And I don't use one. I prefer just a good light over my shoulder.
For me,
because I literally have one.
It's hard to see where you're going, for me personally. And then when you light it up, you can then see the gaps. And it's just easier to look through. But I'd say everyone's different. Like some prefer, some don't.
Like I said, I don't like it as well. Let me see if I can pull this up on my computer so I can show it a little bit better.
Someone's mixing paints.
Yeah.
I need to reply to a couple of things in the chat.
Going off.
Yes, I was going to say there was a message from Dan specifically for you there, Joshy.
Yeah, I can't see chat that often after I turn around to the TV or keep on having to look at my phone, but I only get like a small segment of it. But yeah, Dan, as for your one that you wanted from me, you want me to say what was it? Ooh, baby. So that's for you, Dan. And Kodiak, I have no idea yet, dude. Don't know.
This is one of my larger ones that I have. Oh, come on now. That just about fills a 24 by 36 inch board.
Oh, wow.
And it's the square dot, so you can kind of see the difference to what the colors are. But all of this is finished down here. Oh, you can't see my mouse, but
yeah, I just found a 12 by 16 inch one for Jurassic World. I think I'm might grab.
Yeah, and on the infamous Temu site, for about $8 or something, I found something that will probably come in handy to a point. A packet of every color available in the
Oh,
basic
wow.
range. So every now
I
and
want
again,
these
you've
glowing.
got somewhere they short you a pack, or you run out of a few, you spilled it, and half of them fall into the carpet, never to be seen again.
And you don't have access to Josh's foot.
Or the one night when we were having a giggle and it went back and it fell into my bed and I woke up in the morning and I still couldn't find it. I probably ate that, to be fair.
Well, like Sam said, you know, you can find them in the most interesting of places.
Absolutely, and I've done that.
The moo of tea, yeah.
On
Oh
that note,
yeah.
I do need to bounce. I need to it's about 5 o'clock here, so I need to start figuring out food for the family. But yeah, thanks for having me on.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good evening, Fenris.
Let's see
We'll see ya.
if I can
So many Fenrises.
find.
Yeah.
No, there was 3 Joshes in the chat last night. I thought the Wii universe was going to implode. Right, I give up with this
Natasha,
wax.
So yes. This is the link that's going in for Smith's Beads. Like I said, as a matter of fact, they are in chat as we speak.
Oh wow. Hey, Smith Beads.
Say hi, Mike. How you doing?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
So you
Hello.
did a Warhammer. That sounds like fun.
Yes, I believe Sprue is in the process of purchasing one. Let me see. Actually, let me go back to that.
Yeah, I got a bad habit of spilling things while I'm working on other stuff.
I can't believe
Did
you
that
knocked
last
everything
night.
over last night.
Oh, that was, yeah. Well, no, it was just one bin that went over. I just didn't have the lid on that bin last night. So, yeah, it was right at my foot, and I didn't realize it was there, and I was pulling myself into my bench. So, yeah.
Bloody,
Oh no.
you got that, what's his name? Is it Extremis?
No, Mike.
His name was
Like
Josh.
yeah. No, Tasha's a very good friend of
Go on,
Mike and Teresa's. And yeah, all are welcome to stay and chat in here. It's just the reason we tell people is because they'll sometimes say they don't see all of chat. Most of them are on my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, we're not saying you have to go anywhere. We just point out, in case most people want to know where the chat is, we try to highlight most of the chat so people know what's going on.
Oh, is that for the chat?
Well,
For the
no,
chat that's in
Smith's
Tasha's
is
chat.
hanging out in chat. Yeah, they're just in chat in Tasha's.
Sound. I was going to say I
So
was in there
no,
earlier
it's
on.
going to her
But
channel right now, and it will continue to stream to her channel as long as we are here.
Yep.
It will stop when the stream ends. Which it's hard to say, giving us how long that's going to be.
Yep. I found out that dinner is Ugot's because Judy is going up to her unofficial job at the escape rooms. So
nice.
I was like, nice. Yeah, that'd be fun. So I can eat whenever, and there's plenty of leftovers in the refrigerator that I can raid the refrigerator for. And we have a lot of microwavable stuff and leftover stuff that the kids can
Okay. So
get into if they want to.
oops. Let's see. Who else?
No matter how many times you check an area, you always tend to find that you've missed one. And then when you find one, you find a second, and you find a second, you find a third, and then eventually you just find that you missed a whole row.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking to myself, I was done with this particular paint. I just flipped over the piece and realized I haven't done the other side yet. So it's like, oh, great.
Okay. Yeah, I forward another picture around the messenger side.
Nice.
Oh God.
I'll have to get my photo editing equipment out tonight on my phone.
Oh, I thought you had it in private chat.
No, I couldn't get it in private chat. It's in Messenger.
Oh God.
That would make a good diamond dots, actually.
Actually, that one or Panther, did you get the? Let me see if I'll send you this one. I'm going to forward you this the video that was sent earlier that made the rounds.
Don't. I might have to watch it again now. I have to mute.
Oh girl. Priceless.
Yeah, there's a couple of items that have been making the
circuit.
the messenger circle.
Yeah. You know, if I had a good editing program, I would
I'm
have
not going
fun.
to spend that much time on the subject, so.
No, I would have fun with it just to throw it out there. And...
Snowy, you can get a good one on your phone.
Do what?
And Tasha's back.
You can get a good one.
Hey,
Hey,
sorry.
Tasha.
My internet went. Then my
Oh, that's
Mickey
fine.
had a night fright. And then I got dragged by my neighbour to get a stuck budgie out. She was
That's
not
fine.
a problem.
She was stuck behind a gas meter. And yeah.
Oh no.
It's like a little box. And it's not a big box where it is. And there's only a little bit of a gap. So I had to go down and get her budgie out because she was literally stuck. She has got a bit of blood on her, which I couldn't help. But nothing's too serious.
Yeah.
You know, it's just one of them things when your neighbour's budgies, she only comes to me, and it's like, she must trust me enough to get her.
Well, you know how. Yeah, so you work with birds. They know you. They sense you. You know, they sense who you are.
Yes.
William's oldest is the same. She works with birds of prey.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I think she inherited that from me because actually the place she's looking at interning at, I actually interned when I was about her age.
Oh wow.
Down there working with birds of prey, and actually last time I went out, if I had my phone with me, I could have got a beautiful shot of a bald eagle.
Oh
man. bastard was flying around the house again, and I didn't have a camera one on me. I've been trying to get a picture of this bird for 5 flipping years.
It's doing this on purpose because it knows you want a picture.
Yeah, now the osprey, I can get a picture of the osprey all day long, but the bald eagle I have not been able to get a picture of. But the Raptor Center that she's interning at, I worked there as a intern and working with some of the rehabilitation birds and the education birds that we had there on display for people to meet and see up close. But I was actually involved in one of the releasing of a peregrine falcon one time. And that was absolutely beautiful because we released it in downtown Charlotte.
Oh, really?
Panther's having a fit.
Teresa.
Yeah, I couldn't stop laughing there. That is funny. Oh, that was funny.
A bird trusted me enough not to bite me, but she'll bite her.
Yeah.
And she still got marks from where her bird bit her, and her bird was absolutely fine with me picking her up, getting her out of where she was stuck. And I just think to myself, yeah, you carry on biting your mum.
Yeah.
So I got her back in a cage for her. She didn't even bite me once. She was just hugging into me because obviously it frightened her.
Yeah.
Like I said, you know how you're a bird person. They know, they sense that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm absolutely getting nowhere with this thing today.
It's alright, I'm not getting
I
nowhere.
thought I'd get
thing
this
I
thing
started
finished.
This morning.
I thought I'd get this thing finished today, but it ain't gonna happen.
Oh, I got another one, Connie.
I've got like 3 more of them. You know,
Oh,
one of
man.
them just came in. It's the dragon on 4 feet.
Alright, I've not seen that one.
I can't wait to see the instructions for that one.
Actually, they're not bad. They're not bad. This has been the worst. I've kind of perused through. I'm now looking through the instructions to figure out if I'm going to put them on my bench or save them for off screen.
I'm just glad my 9-tailed fox is nothing like the one we're doing.
Rocket, build the rocket.
Mine still looks like a bloody rocket with feet on it and a smiley face. Literally got a smiley face.
Well, you usually have a smiley face when you see something like that.
Tasha, that
got
one.
A smiley face.
Warhammer story, Warhammer.
There's the smiley face. Told you it had a smiley face. I look at it and smile now. Oh, I wish I never picked this one. Oh, God.
Well, like I said, I had no clue what this thing looked like when I, first started. As like,
yeah.
If I had, I would have picked one of the others because, oh wow.
Yeah, knowing our crew, yeah, you would have been better off doing that.
But you must admit, it made for 6+ hours of laughter.
Yes.
Oh my God, yes.
I had a headache for 2 days.
Hours, we're still laughing at it. And I still have some of the comments of, oh, you drew some of those in. Yeah. I still like you getting accused of actually drawing it in like that. It was like, no, that's the way the instructions are done.
No. I did not.
Oh,
I did not ad lib any of that.
That side looks even worse.
Yeah.
I still remember looking over and looking at the TV and just seeing Mikey just sat there like in his chair and just seeing that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that was one of the.
Oh no, it was yeah. The look on poor Mikey's face, he's just like, I see the Arby's hat, and I was like, yeah, I see the Arby's hat too, and then I looked at it again, and I was like, oh no, that was the tame version of what came out of my mouth at that point.
By then we lost it. It's like I was like, yeah.
Yeah, that's when everybody
Together.
lost it.
And Panzer says, you know that idea he had the other day because of you and Terry? He actually started making the poopy emojo in Blender.
God.
Oh. And Jake's saying hi to Dan, and James TBG says, oh, sock. And I haven't done Jake Diddley on this today. It's been a good day. It really has been a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Been a good weekend.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's been a priceless weekend. Oh, my jaw still hurts when I think of the stream last night, and I start laughing.
I can't remember if I laughed last night or not.
Oh God, we were laughing. Oh, we
John Alec. His comment on the TV.
Yeah, girls building their toys and have the giant Willy.
Hey, guess what? The men are just jealous because we get to play and they don't.
Yeah.
Say that again, Tash.
I'm not repeating it.
Something about she's happy that they get to play, and we're just upset that we can't.
It's fine because we have the ones with batteries, and I've said too much.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Oh.
I didn't literally mean to say that much and kill a conversation. I am sorry.
No.
Joking.
No, I was just trying to work out why my light went bright, which is being weird.
All right, he's gained 3 subscribers. I'm wondering when those are going to drop back off.
Yes, I noticed that earlier.
Is that 9:14 still? Snowy, is that 9:14?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, the two were speaking at the same time there.
Sorry.
What did you say there, Snowy?
Oh yeah, it was at 9:14.
Yeah.
From 9:11. It's kind of bouncing around. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, as I typed in chat earlier, at 0400 this morning, it's 4 o'clock UK time, he was down to 9:10. By the time I got to work at 6 o'clock, he was at 9:11. When I finished work, he was at 9:14. But what happens is they join, and then he loses about 10 to 15 each sitting.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll still sleep tonight.
Well, it looks like my resin delivery is going to be late, unless it's the only thing on the truck, because the truck's on the other side of Charlotte right now on its way. He's saying making the duty emoji in Blender means I can make it a 3D printable. One and only time I've ever hoped for a poop print. And I'm paraphrasing. Horlick's Haunted Railroad saying that he likes your clock thing.
Clock thing?
Yep, Horlicks is muted. All right. Oh, ow. Oh.
Don't be pretending you've been hit yet.
More than likely, more than likely.
See, that's the battery powered toys that. No, we won't go there.
Oh, dear.
You're making your own jokes up here. Tasha was saying that.
I'm trying not to. There was one last night in Brian's stream. A lady called Mrs. Mayo. She held up. What was it called? She held up a model of something, and then she held up a bottle of lube, and there was a joke there. I just don't know the community well enough to throw a joke in there yet, so I just thought, no, I'll leave them be.
Yeah, I can't remember what she held up now.
Everyone was laughing though. It wasn't a funny situation, but it was just like, I don't know how to make a joke just yet, so I'm not. I'll just go in and say hello and enjoy the stream for what it.
It's a bit like the gag, the visual gag that I've got, Joshi.
What's that?
The second, I'll bring it out for you. Look, I'm just trying to remove the paint from these heads. There we go. There's a wheel thinner. Done. Sorted. Dusted.
Oh, someone's toy is buzzing. It's probably my phone that you're hearing. I have it on vibrate. My mom was calling me.
Oh no, that was me mixing paint.
Oh,
the paint mixer. This is the Joshi. This is the joke. This is the visual joke. I have a box of light bulbs. They're not the brightest bulbs in the box, but that's because they are a full box of.
Say that again. I missed the last bit.
That's a complete box of.
Yeah. Oh, he's on his phone. He can't read it.
Yeah, but I'm on the big. Oh no! Can you not see us on the big screen on the big telly?
Oh, let me see.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Octo, how you doing?
Hi, Octo.
Hey, Octo.
Is that? Yeah, Octo.
Yeah. The clue, Joshua, was in the fact it's a visual gag.
Yeah, I couldn't see it because if I do anything that involves doing more than one thing with that phone, it just sort of melts on me at the moment. So.
Right, those are ready for priming again tomorrow.
All right. That's the end of that. Yay.
No, something went pink. Something went pink.
I'm getting bored of sixes, so I'm going to turn it upside down and look at nines, and then I can still do the same one.
You ain't got nines in there as well, have you?
I have, but then I look at number 6 now. It's a different colour, so I'm all good.
Oh, that's all right then.
Oh, thanks, Jack. Yeah, it's pretty printed. I 3D printed it with some Fablon stuff on the front, and Inside's just some dot matrix boards and an ESP86 thing. 4 wires to solder, and you've got yourself a homemade clock.
Sorted, Dan.
There we go.
Was that dot matrix you meant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love doing Spaceballs.
Yeah, just it's two. It's two soldered together, and then literally 5 wires to solder, and then it goes into one of the ESP86 board things, and then there's some code to upload to it by USB, and you're done.
It's almost like
That's cool.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool.
There's a YouTube video on how to do it, and the codes and everything.
There's a YouTube video for everything.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what obviously that's where I found it. 'Cause I was looking at the proper clocks, and they were like so much money.
There's even YouTube videos exposing people.
Yeah.
No, really?
Yeah. I found a couple
I've seen
this
those
week.
ones. The, how to catch a scammer, is it, and stuff? They send out the glitter bombs and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them. Send it to the call centre, don't they? And they send in like parcels and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, there was a guy that had a bad rash of porch pirates stealing stuff off his porch. So he actually, the first version he did just with glitter in it. Then he did one.
Mark Rober.
Yeah. It was a glitter bomb with a GPS in it, and then he did a glitter bomb with GPS and fart spray.
Yeah. Saw them.
And people actually called the cops about him on the one and wanted to have him arrested for stinking up their apartment. And he's like, "You stole the package off my porch. It was set there as a bait and switch. That's your own fault." And the judge actually threw the book at the people.
Well, it's not like he sent it to them.
Yeah, I know. No, and the cops are like,
Yeah.
we do it all the time with police car, with cars and different things. They set up stuff to catch people stealing. There's a great one with a bicycle that they actually put a metal cable around a tree onto the bicycle. And you get about 30 feet, just about the time you get into a good rhythm on the bike to get some speed behind it, that chain pulls tight. And you go flying into the handlebars.
Wow.
And they're just sitting there in a car. And you can see the car sitting off to the side that they're sitting in watching this with a camera set up. And they just walk out and walk up to the guy. And it's like, put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest. And they're like, but I was like, oh, nope, sorry. No, you're under arrest for theft.
Oh, and hello again to Jeff and Maggie. Thank you for coming back.
Hey, Jeff and Maggie.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Maggie.
Hi, Jeff, Maggie.
Hey, Jeff, Maggie. Hello.
I'm going to be so interested to see the actual end numbers for this tonight, because the moment we have 18 on my channel, 61 thumbs up.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
And I'm at 210 subscribers, so that is 20 subscribers just today.
Nice.
Holy smoke. Nice.
Yay, yeah. Looks like I got to get painting dragons again. So next weekend, I guess I will be having to set up some kind of
dragon
celebration giveaway.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll work it out, Connie.
Yeah.
Like I said, Connie, I'm only doing one giveaway. And that's when I reach the 1 million subscribers.
Well, I have hovered at 180 for so long that I thought it would take me several more weeks to get to it. Literally, in the last 2 weeks, it has just gone.
Yeah.
It's one of those though. It's these things take time. You can't just rush them overnight.
I was never worried about it because, like I said, I like being a small channel. This is this is my social circle. This is my enjoyment. My hobby time.
True.
Yep. Yeah, this is my unwind, from the week and get ready to put myself in a good mindset for the coming week. I come down here just to relax and get away a little bit.
Yes, I shall just say
And
hello
Sarah
to
Jane's back in.
Yeah, hi
Hey,
Sarah
Sarah
Jane.
Jane.
Hugs back.
And hugs back to hugs to Panzer.
Hey, Sarah Jane.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello. Right, just remember, don't touch these circle bits because they just fall apart.
Tasha, don't touch the circle bits. They'll just fall apart.
They do. It's drives you nuts when you try and work near it.
Snowy, get your mind out the gutter.
No, it was beyond the gutter. That was down in the sewer on that one.
That's nothing new.
Let's see. Octo's asking what everybody's working on. Panzer is painting a figure down in the corner. Snowy is painting Warhammer walls. Joshi and Horlicks are doing diamond dots. Tasha's doing micro bricks, and I am slowly trying to work on this fuzzy brick set, as I call it.
Yeah.
And Sarah Jane says 120 laps to go, so she's probably going to make rounds to all the channels.
No, she's watching a race.
Oh, that's right.
Some sort of motorsporting event.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it was I think it was a NASCAR
It's the
race.
NASCAR in Phoenix.
Yeah.
So NASCAR, so they have about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Depending on
how many accidents.
Yeah.
So it goes by accidents as well.
Yeah, NASCAR. Yeah, NASCAR will usually freeze the laps as depending on how big the accident is.
Yeah.
They'll usually do like a 3-lap caution lap, and then they'll start the racing back. Sometimes it all depends on how bad the accident is. I've actually seen some red flag races out of Daytona and Talladega. When they have what they call the big one, they have 43 cars in the field. Somebody loses control in the middle of the pack and takes out 25 cars.
Ouch.
There was one that they called the ultimate big one. 43 cars entered the race. There was one wreck that took out 38 cars.
Wow.
The top three drivers were the only ones that managed to survive the accident. The guy in fourth place got squirrely, bounced off of 2 cars, and they got the 3 of them got sideways and took up all 4 lanes, and it was just 180 mile an hour carnage. Oh, that's right. They're doing stage racing now. Ew. Oh, that's where they run so many laps, then they make them pit and then restart.
Oh, is that? I'm even going to go there.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna go there.
Yes, it's kind of like the last horse before I got banned from the sweepstakes at work. We had a sweepstake for the Grand National one year, and it was a random selection. You put your pound in or your £2 in the box, and you were randomly selected a horse. And right at the start, my horse took out all the production team's horses, so I was absolutely banned from participating in sweepstakes. It wasn't my fault. It was random. It wasn't deliberate. I didn't shoot the horse to make it take out everybody else's horse. It just happened that way.
Oh, they had to blame somebody, and you were it.
Yeah. Oh, that's like we had in one of the VIP suites I used to go in. We had you would random pick a driver, and they had like first out of the race, first to pit, stuff like that. And then your winner at the end of it. Well, I ended up pulling one of the drivers, and I wouldn't tell anyone which driver it was, but if you followed NASCAR, I actually pulled Danica Patrick as the first driver to go behind the wall. And sure enough, about 15 laps in, they ended up, she ended up taking out like half the field in an accident.
Wow.
Which she was known for her open wheel racing in, I think it was Formula One and Indy kart racing. And she was like big time champion and all. And she came to NASCAR and was totally out of her element. She'd never driven a stock car before, had no idea what she was doing, except being able to drive fast. But great woman, but just no idea how
Well,
to
she was
drive
not. I
NASCAR.
mean, I'm sorry, NASCAR almost qualifies as a contact sport.
Yeah.
At least the old school stuff does.
The old school, yeah. Sir J, yeah, Danica Patrick, you're on a winner with that one.
And
I
let's
was like,
see.
oh.
Dan was asking Snowy if does the NASCAR winner get a trophy or a big ass bottle of moonshine? It depends on which race.
Depends on which race you're at and what track you're at. Sometimes there's moonshine in the pits after the race for everybody. Because the guys, that's actually how NASCAR started. Was the guys, some of the old school 50s and 60s drivers, they were building their cars up to outrun the police, running moonshine in the mountains in North Carolina. Yeah, your rum
They were
runners.
moonshiners. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how NASCAR got its start.
Yep.
He wouldn't take a breath when he was saying that. That's NASCAR drivers, and I was about to interject and say are all alcoholics, but
that too.
But he's learned not to give me an inch to get a word in there.
No.
So I'll have to retaliate. Diamond Dot Snowy and Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will keep an eye out for that. I'll have to look and see what they have. I think that was Smith Beads that had put that out there. I'll have to take a look at their site and see what I can see.
Yeah,
that would be interesting.
if not, well, I will see if I can get the link from Sprue.
Yeah.
Because I know he ordered it. I didn't see it on their site per se, but I know he ordered it.
Okay. I know Smith Beads was in here earlier.
Yeah.
They're still about.
We're looking.
They're about somewhere.
Poor Octal. He had Windows crash his brand new PC that he just built. And had to reboot everything, and then had a tube issue with the PC because I think it was water cooled. And hope we'll be up and running by Tuesday. That's why he hasn't been around much.
Wow.
Well, we are glad that you have joined us for a while.
He had issues with his He's had issues with his PC for a while.
Yeah, like I said, I know he just built he just got the one up and running, the one he built. Yeah, Sarah Jane says, Snowy, the best choice nowadays is Ricky Stenhouse. He's always in an accident. He's always an accident happening or about to.
Yeah, I know. Well, there's a couple NASCAR drivers that, over the years that were known for their accidents. You had Swerving Irving. I mean, God, I can't even think of his name. Yeah.
Was it Jeff? Yeah. And then Dan says, Panzer, because of the point you make, I am now off to the U.S. to become a race car driver in NASCAR.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays the cars are so restricted and so technical that it takes an engineering degree to work on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah, when they started coming out, it's like there's nothing stock about stock car anymore. Used to be what the guys would do is they would, at the end of the month, beginning of the month, they would buy a car from a car dealership, take it to their shop, tear the motor down, build it up, put the roll bars in it, and take it out to the racetrack. And actually, there was a story I heard from my father.
I got to read this. Sarah Jane, fabulous. He says, Dan, you realize there's no sofas to crash into on NASCAR.
That's a reference to Wreckfest.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a reference to the game Wreckfest.
I gather that's a video game.
Yeah, it's Sprue used to play it a lot. It used to be if I used to play it a lot actually. You just let you drive around and destroy each other in cars.
Oh, it was like a demolition derby, almost like Twisted Metal.
Yeah, believe it or not, Senior used to play it, and when he used to pop into Sprue Stream on occasions, like we'd say to him, like, "Oh, we know you play Wreckfest. Come and join us." And he's like, he had a PlayStation, we were on Xbox. Because of it was that game, you can't cross-platform on that game.
Oh.
It was proper gutted.
Yeah, there's Mike. Say hello.
No one timed Mike out tonight.
He says, no, it's a reference to the fact that he crashed his motorbike into the sofa when he drove it through his living room.
There was a I remember it. There was this video that Dan put up, and it was actually quite funny. And you sat there waiting for it to happen. Something was happening. You'd set the camera up, and the next thing you see is a scooter going past through the house behind his sofa.
You've got to do the all-time classic shout out. You can't park that there, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, Tasha's muted at the moment. Somebody just asked her a question. And James said, yeah, he crashed a moped through the front door. I don't know if Joshy read that.
What's that?
Oh, James TBG's last comment where he said he crashed a moped through the front door.
Oh dear! How do you both manage to do stuff like that?
It depends on how inebriated you are.
I was just about to say it depends on how much Jack Daniels or John.
How much of your alcoholic libations you have imbibed upon?
Yeah.
And your tolerance of said libations. And don't ask me why I'm throwing out the terms like that. It's been a long day. And Rodney says Kyle Larson, Casey Kane, Tony Stewart, Kenny Schrader have all been to Hagerstown and others in dirt track racing.
Yeah. Yeah, Tony Stewart actually started doing was doing dirt track with Outlaws at one point, the Winged Outlaws, and he was doing pretty good, and then he just decided to walk away from it, and then he thought about doing he was trying to get his NHRA license. He was going to go into drag racing, and never panned out. Haunted Railroad says, I can't drive in a straight line in console.
Well, funnily enough, before I learned to drive, I used to have, when I first got PlayStation, let's put the super glue now, I had a game, Formula 1 2000, for the original PlayStation 1 game. And they used to have settings that you could do, and you could actually have it so that the car took no damage. And I used to start the race at the back of the pack, and I would use all the other cars as the brakes. In other words, I would bang, I would crash into them. Then it would slow you down, and it worked. It was actually a legitimate tactic. It actually slowed you down for going around corners. The problem came though that when you got to pole position, as you were heading up to the corners on the circuits, and my favourite circuit was, believe it or not, the old Jacques Villeneuve circuit in Canada, and you would hit the corner, and of course, there's nothing to stop you to slow you down, so you ended up smacking it. You ended up crashing out the car, and of course, by the time you get back onto the track, all the other cars had passed you again. Well, that's how I used to like driving in computer games.
That's right, Rodney. I forgot about that. Yeah. I was saying Tony Stewart quit racing after a driver that was on drugs got out of his car when he wrecked out before safety services got there to him, and actually ran in front of Tony Stewart's car, and Tony Stewart hit him and killed him. Yeah, the guy. Yeah, there was a big thing about that. I mean, it almost got to the point he wasn't even going to go back into NASCAR. He wasn't even going to go into driving at all after that happened, if I remember correctly on it. Yeah, that was a bad day.
That was a messed up situation.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Natasha's still muted. She stepped away at the moment.
All right. I think I'm going to stop painting for the night. Pull this off. Or at least with a paintbrush right now, because my wrist is starting to get sore.
Let's see. Mike, they're just saying hi.
Don't say it, Panzer. Don't go there. Don't go there.
So I've now got this image of a certain person in a video that was sent to me earlier. I'm back.
Yeah, I'm waiting on bated breath to see if this supposed video ever comes out that he was trying to get out of his mouth last night about, because I honestly don't think it actually exists. But we will.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just not going to worry about it.
I'm not either. He made that bed.
And people have taken it away from him.
Yeah. Yep.
Something right here.
And Rodney says that Kenny Schrader runs modifies. When he shows up at Hagertowns, he wins.
Well, yeah.
Panzer sniggers, and Quano sympathizes because he also has sore wrist problem, Fenris.
Good grief, Panzer! What size? What scale figure is that you're doing?
That's it's a 1/35 scale resin figure.
Oh God.
She's about 40. She's about 50 odd centimeters, 50 odd millimeters tall. Let me just get the measuring tape. She's pinkish tone. She's from 50 millimeters tall, or 5 centimeters, or 2 inches, 2 inches and 1/64.
Okay.
Yeah, John Alec, I think that one's going around the messenger circles at the moment.
It's about the size of the 40K figures I usually paint.
Yeah.
They're about 2.5. They're about that.
I have a couple of other ladies that came with my one of the kits that I built earlier in the year. So all three of them actually will go together quite nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually still trying to find an O-scale sunbather male that I can paint up in a mankini for a certain YouTuber that I know, Mel Bose, aka the Terrain Tutor.
I'm thinking.
If you remember the movie Borat, in the bikini that he wore, that's what I'm looking at painting this as and putting it somewhere on my layout, because we razzed him for almost 2 years over that. And it was still running around. Every once in a while, somebody will bring it up and put it in chat for him.
We've had a couple of blokes on the site wearing them. We'll let them go out. No, we do. We let them go out as long as they put a pair of boxer shorts on, so the wedding tackle isn't out. We don't care, man. If you want to decide that you wish to go and do that activity in a mankini, then be my guest.
Yeah.
Just don't complain to us if you get massive bruising and welting and other forms of injuries upon your person.
Yes. Yeah. You sign the waiver. You know what you're doing.
No, actually, Rodney, they're not naked. They've got clothes. It's just tight fitting.
Well, and on some figures, it's depending on how you paint the clothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sisters of Battle.
Yeah. If you paint clothing, they're clothed. If you paint skin, it's skin.
Yeah. Actually, do I have? No, I don't have one of them. Do I have a Sisters of Battle figurine? I just saw one. Where did I see her earlier? Oh, right. This case.
There are some available, but they appear to be on eBay.
Actually, give me something fun to work on. Gluing one of my Sisters of Battle together. Oh, it is open. Okay, cool. I have opened it at one point.
Wait a second.
Okay, that goes on that. All right, so
many sixes.
I could geek Snowy out because somewhere I have an original Sisters of Battle Codex.
I ran across one of my old Grey Knight codexes when they were still the Witch Hunters, and I had fun with that.
Okay, that's along with the bloody crows.
Yeah, Fenris, those two I told you about earlier on, the tyrants. That one,
yes,
where it's not the winged one, but the other one, that's the one I was trying to describe to you, where it looks like a serpent coming up. But there's one where there's a figurine of that creature holding a space marine.
yes. Yeah, there's a couple different ones where they've had things where they've been different ways.
Don't start that.
Sorry.
I got a can of monster.
Yeah, the coffee I had earlier did not help to keep me awake today.
You'll need more than a can of Monster.
Oh, this is a brand new flavour we've got over here. I haven't seen it before.
Which one?
Bad apple.
Oh, we don't have that one here. Although I did see that they made a green tea one now. It's actually coming around the stores by me. Okay.
And it's the juiced one as well. But yeah, bad apple. I haven't tried it. But the best one they ever did is we don't get it over here, but you drink it all the time, Fenris. It's that Monster Rehab. They stopped doing it over here years ago, and that's literally one of the best ones they ever did.
Oh yeah, I liked. The Lemonade Rehab. They've got a green tea now that they just made that I just saw come out. That's actually really good.
It's like Kit Kat biscuits. Kit Kat biscuits, if you take a look at the website, you see what varieties there are in the world. We don't get half of them.
Yeah. Japanese get loads. Absolutely loads of Kit Kats.
I still like the lemon flavored Kit Kats they bring out around Easter time, and every once in a while I'll see them. And I actually bought two packs of them for Connie. Bought one for myself and one for Connie one year. Haven't seen them since, but Connie managed to find some. And only shared one from the bag.
If I'm not mistaken, I handed you the bag and you just took one out of it. I told you I had a bag at the house. You were upset because they were from last year.
You had a handful of them, and I grabbed one of them. Yeah, but I didn't think about taking the bag because I was like, no, those are yours.
Randall, he says, well, I'm back for a minute. I think they just busted my trip.
Oh, no. You drove all the way over there and then not have a trip. That sounds fun.
I didn't get to ask the question, are we there yet 400 times before he's even got in the car?
Sorry, my carer was here. Oh God.
Where did it?
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you're fine, Tasha. Bad apples. Yeah, no, it's not looking so much like a rocket ship anymore. It's looking more like the little fun little creature he is. Chew.
Wow. That no.
Careful, careful, Fenris. I saw it too.
Yep. The angle and the adjustments of it was just like, oh boy. Wow.
Oh, are you wanting to see that view of it again?
No.
No,
No, the
no,
other
no.
side with all the lumps and bumps on it. Yep. Now turn it to the side.
Turn it to the
There you
side.
go. It's like
Go
right
to
angle with
Elton John
little
song
wigglies
running
on
through my
it.
head now.
Yeah.
Hi, Wayne.
I mean, and if you
Hi,
turn it
Wayne.
upside down so that it angles down the way,
Oh my God.
it's got a bit of the brewer's droop.
God.
Dan, I'm learning not to doubt anything that you say anymore.
What have I missed? What did he say?
Oh, he was talking about if I doubted the fact that he drove a moped through the house.
I wouldn't doubt
somebody tell
that
me?
at all.
I'm sure it's actually on his YouTube. There's a video. I'm pretty sure of it.
Oh, you don't have
I
to
would
say what
actually
it looks like, Rodney.
Oh no, it's
Why do you
one
think
of
I
those.
keep
If
it
you know,
off? Why
you
do you think I
know.
keep it off to the side over here for the most part?
Because she knows better.
Because I already went through 6 hours of
Run.
complete laugh fest over it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it looked like the Arby's hat. Yeah, you should take it apart at the halfway mark, Connie, and put it back on, and just lay it on the table.
No, I'll just lay the instructions out.
Yeah, that works too.
I would love to meet the man behind those instructions. I really would. He's either an
Are we
evil
sure it was?
genius or he
I
just
bet
doesn't
you
have
would.
a clue.
I don't think it was a man that made those prints. I think that looked like a woman's touch there.
I see where this is going. So she designed that one whilst the bloke designed the L with a pair of glasses. I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I
Just
thought
got visions.
I thought, Dan, that it was actually on your YouTube, but I'm wondering if it could be on a video from one of Colin's streams from about 2021.
Ooh.
It could be a Facebook video.
Yeah, Wayne, that
what you don't
certain
see.
person's been rather quiet this weekend.
Yeah, I don't think he has an internet. I don't think he has an internet box anymore. I think it's probably shoved somewhere up somewhere nice and warm.
Probing
Penny
data.
video.
Oh man, we still have. Let's see, how many?
We got 27.
Still have
Nice.
still have 20 people on my channel watching. So thank everybody for hanging with us today. It's been fun.
Yeah.
I've got dog howling. It's one of
For
them.
those that have been and joined us
husky-
on panel, and
Those that ran away from the panel.
well, I have a feeling if we hang out for a little bit longer, there's going to be a couple of them that come back on after sleeping, and we'll say, "Oh, you guys are still
Yeah.
on? Yeah, come on back up."
Get out now.
Yeah. Oh, man, really?
See,
You're not.
there's no sprue tonight.
No, I think he's
No.
still partially under the weather and partially stressed out.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, he was a little
Oh.
stressed out with everything going on this weekend.
if you put it in Facebook, Dan, you might be able to look through your posts to find out which one you put it in. Yeah, Sarah Jane's still lurking.
Yeah.
83 laps.
But the question is Sarah Jane having an SJ special for tea tonight since it's a racy night?
SJ special. Ooh.
Yes, this is. Let me think now. Let's see if I get this right. A Mighty Meat Feast pizza.
Yep.
I'm sure it's a kebab meat pizza. Or there's kebab meat somewhere in this Sarah Jane special. And chips. There's 2 pizzas. Sarah Jane has confirmed the SJ special was consumed earlier, yes.
Hey, John Knopfel is in. Hey, John. Welcome in.
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Hello.
Oops, she says wrong again, Panzer.
Yeah, I knew. She keeps telling me what it is, and I keep bringing it up. I always just refer to it as the Sarah Jane special.
Either way, you had me at 2 pizzas and chips, so we're all good.
Let's see. I'm not sure. Let's see who all. I don't even have all the streams up. I just because my internet's been acting goofy. Even though I am hardwired in, it still has issues every now and again.
Yeah, mine does.
Mine's dropped a few times the past couple of days. Phone signal and internet signal. Xbox dropped.
It's annoying, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm wondering, are we having a solar flare up or something?
There was one a while ago that was supposed to have hit, but that was ages ago. But there's always something that's going to affect us. I've heard nothing lately about anything.
Yes, she has found. She has found. Dan has found the video.
Nice. Please tell me he starts the video off with, "Hi, my name's Dan and welcome to model building," and just drives his bike through the...
No, it's probably the classic Southern line of, "Hey, y'all, watch this and hold my beer."
Don't worry, Ossifer. I've got another 3 left. Just hold this one, and I'll go again.
It looks as though Sprue has right there. It is. It's Sarah Jane has confirmed what Sarah Jane has announced. It's a 12-inch mighty meaty pizza, a 12-inch New Yorker pizza, a large kebab meat and chips with chili sauce. That's an SJ special, along with burpage.
No.
Yeah,
That's just
all day long.
Unfortunately, Dan, I can't play that video
I'm not
because
sure which.
I'm not. It's a private group, and I'm not part of that group, mate.
I'm not
Oh,
sure which chat you're in, John, but because for some reason Little History stopped it to his channel, or it's not running on his.
Isn't he?
Is Scott
I
still?
thought
But
he.
most of the
Scott was on earlier on. He was streaming.
Oh, was
we're
he?
still up on. We're on.
well,
We're
I
on Horlicks, Little
recognize John. I've
History.
seen John in.
Yeah, Little
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I've
did
seen
History,
see
I
John
him
in the
think.
before.
past.
Yeah.
Well, for some reason, when I pull up his channel, it has stopped.
Oh.
It says
Are
it's
they
still
commenting?
live. Oh, view on YouTube. That's what I wanted.
Is he like commenting after Terry stopped the live, or?
No, I don't think it goes in there if it's stopped. I think chat goes
Oh,
off.
right. Just
Yeah, it
wondering
shows
what.
where it stopped on his. I'm not sure why. It goes all the way back to the beginning
Yeah.
on his. So, but
That's
anyway,
weird.
most of the chat is on my channel.
Yeah.
There's some on Tasha's.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think there's
Scott's
anybody
off.
on mine.
Scott was streaming, and welcome back in, Scott. You
Hi,
want the link
Scott.
again? You can come back up and join us.
We were just
It's
talking
still
about
going to
somebody
your
waking
channel.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's probably looking for pizza. There's none left, I'm afraid.
Well, if there's no pizza, I hope there's some cheesecake left, Tasha. Nudge, nudge.
Depends if you're a good boy, Joshy. If you're not getting any.
I'm always a
that's
good
not a
boy.
problem,
We've
Scott.
discussed this.
Yeah,
He's always a good boy.
Yeah, when he wants to be.
When
Yeah.
there's cheesecake on the go, everyone's a good boy.
Of course they are.
You know, Panzer, this is what I was talking about with the Sisters of Battle. It's all in how you paint it. You know,
Let's see. Let me bring
you
you up
got the
full screen. Hold on.
you got the bustier. It's like it all depends on how you paint it as to whether or not it's naughty or not. Because I did a entire Sisters of Battle army set up on our martyred lady, and instead of doing white, I did skin tone, and went an entire day at a tournament before somebody noticed it, and there was actually guys from Games Workshop corporate from Nottingham, England, who were in the store that day. When one of the local guys looked at me, he's like, "William, put some clothes on your Candidates," and sets her back on the table. At which point they came over and realized 1,850 points of Sisters of Battle were all topless.
Well,
Now Sarah Jane wants cheesecake.
Yeah.
Jeff said he'd be right back, and Jeff is asking, is Terry watching the US M4H?
Well, there is something. There's these ink shaders that were that are manufactured by Megamo, and they spray and they're literally translucent. Now I have all the military colours, you know, the greens, the bursts, and I thought about, and I got the ash black for smoke, and it was something that somebody mentioned to me about doing some female figures on diorama sets. And I had to get this person. It was part of it. It was something I was mucking about with. It was Frost somebody or other who was pushing a bike, and it was the sequence in Fury where the tank's travelling along the road, and there's a young girl with a bike pushing it along the road. And I thought that would be an interesting thing to do as part on the Fury. And I made the figure up, and then I need to make her legs to fit in because you need to paint the legs separate to the skirt. and I had to shave part of her anatomy to get it in. And I thought, when I paint her, I'm going to make her a modern girl.
Mhm.
No one will ever see it, but I'll have fun painting it. And I do have some 3D printed figurines that I'm going to be adding into. I call them the naughties. And any diorama I do will have a naughty. This is an example of a naughty. It's a dog having a pee.
Yes, I remember that one. Somebody actually, I can't remember. Oh, Mini Prince that's from.
Well, this is actually believe it or not, is actually the Tamiya dog because I've got one here. It is actually.
Yes, GI. Yes, we run long on Sunday evenings, so
Oh yeah,
yeah.
We've probably got another 2 hours left on this one.
Yeah, this Snowy is the dog in question, and you'll look, and all I've done is I've carved it and created it so that it looks
okay, yeah.
And I've sculpted the bit, but because it's a puppy, it's just the bit.
Yeah,
and eventually there will be a piece of clear stretched plastic sprue coming out of that, which will be painted in transparent yellow.
Blue also works.
Yeah.
I think Yoo-Hoo glue works for that.
Yeah,
It strings out nicely.
Yeah, something
Wayne, that's so bad.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, the 6.5 hour, we're starting to laugh again. We're getting punch drunk.
Well, you got to realize that for some of us, the streaming started about 12 hours ago.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody's favorite
I know, I
gum
just
wrappers,
realised.
Jonathan Awful.
I was thinking that myself. I've been sat here since 11 o'clock this morning.
Did you guys even leave the green room when my battery died earlier?
They went from one green room to. I took a short break to charge my headset and do a few things. I came back and I had a full green room on my end. Everybody just transferred over.
I was in Michelle's crafting and then finished that one and then came into the green room in this one and been here ever since.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I just, when I got out to the shed, I decided to flip on green room just to see who was here. I figured I'd be, mucking about in the shed, and all of a sudden I look up, and all of a sudden here comes everyone in the green room, and I was like, oh, we got a full house green room. Okay, cool.
I think we started the stream with 7 people on panel.
Yeah.
It's good when you've got a full stream, though, isn't it? But in the green room.
Oh yeah.
Gives you that motivation.
Well, but then the one thing you have to be careful is you have to remember what time it is, so you can go live when you're supposed to go live.
Yeah.
Well, that one always happens.
No, we're picking that up today.
Yeah, Mini Prince. It's not piss poor, laugh out loud, says Wayne. And he said he did not take the piss. GI is saying, what, golden showers for everyone?
Oh.
And then Wayne says, no, I thought it was a golden retriever.
I mean, it's one of those things that it stemmed from a Verlinden set called Things to Do. And this was a set that they did many, many years ago. They had 2 German soldiers. One was having a pee and one was having a poop. And you can't buy them now because Verlinden products are discontinued because the person himself, he passed away after retiring from the business. And I thought, okay, we can do naughties. And I do have somewhere a Hornet miniature of a German soldier taking a pee. But again, I can't lay my hands on that. It's a white metal.
No, do not do that. Do safe things. You can listen to us. Don't text and drive unless you're at a stoplight, please.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
And so this is where it stemmed from. So it was, if I do a diorama and there's a building in it, and somewhere on the diorama there is going to be a quote, a naughty.
Right.
It could, but it's going to be something that you won't see unless, one, you look for it, and two, you will have to look very hard to find it because they are naughties. They won't be in plain sight. For example, you do a building and you look through the window, there'll be a mirror at an angle, and reflected in the mirror will be someone doing a naughty. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or a man puking behind a set of bins. Something like that.
Yeah.
How much would one of those go for? Like, if you were to say, find one, obviously, you know, they said they've been discontinued. If somebody was selling one, how much do you reckon they'd go for?
I think they would be about 12, 15 quid. Because
fair
Linden
enough,
did two sets. They did the German one and they did the US troops, and it was called Something to Do. Yeah. I think Francois Verlinden, he used to be based in Belgium. And then I think about 2000, he moved to the US.
All right.
And I think 2010, he tried to sell his business and to retire. And by that time, 3D printing was starting to come around. And no one wanted to buy he was probably wanting too much for his business. And there are images of some of the mold masters being binned in a skip, which would be horrifying. But it was, it was one of those things. It's small businesses. Eventually, the people just get too old to do it.
Yeah. Well, it's like there's a YouTuber from England that I can't think of which one it was now, but he found one of the full-size Space Marines that Games Workshop had done back in the day when Dawn of War first came out, and it was the Blood Ravens, and he actually found one in a rubbish pile.
Manuel, welcome in.
Was stuff from a store, and evidently it was from one of the. It was at a junkyard or a rubbish yard, and he bought it for like next to nothing. And I was like, he's like, yeah, there was like 4 or 5 of them there. And I was like, I remember one going around the United States because one of the Games Workshop store had one in the store. And when they closed, last I knew, it had gone to a store in Atlanta, but I never knew what happened to it. I would love to get my hands on one of those because it's like 8 or 9 feet tall on the base, but it's like 6 or 8 pieces, and you could take it off the actual base that it stood on that was like 3 foot tall. And I'm just like, that would be so much fun. But it's at one of the stores, and I can't remember. I can't remember what YouTube channel it was. They did it for their local gaming store somewhere in England.
But the weird thing is, there's a shop near the town centre by me. There's a game. It's just game. It went from game to then Game Station. They actually used to have in their shop window, they had a model, like a life-size model of Ezio. And then it went from Ezio to Altair. Prior to that, there was an orc. I don't know where from. It didn't look like he was a Warhammer figure, but yeah, these were life-size characters. And the one he had was a Space Marine, but this was a game shop in Telford. So was mad. Like,
It was weird.
It was done in yellow. It was done because the guy that owned the shop actually liked Regal Dorn, Iron not Iron Hands. My brain just froze.
Hey, Tasha, while he's
I don't know.
unfreezing, if you ever have an issue with counting on these fuzzy bricks,
Yeah.
turn it upside down.
Okay.
Because you can actually count the bricks then a lot easier. You know, from this side. See how you can tell which one's which?
Yep. All right. Never knew that.
Like I said, just like I said, one of those things. It's just turn it upside down, and you can, you know, because from this side you can't really see
what's what.
What's what. But if you do this way,
yeah,
you can.
Oh, I can see all the 2s and the 3s.
Yeah, you can see the 2s and the 3s, and where the 1.
Oh,
I remember what it was now. It was the Imperial Fist. It was a yellow armor with the fist gauntlet was done in like a blood red on the shoulder. It's actually a really cool thing that they had done.
Sarah Jane confirmed Verlinden stuff was advertised everywhere back in the 70s and 80s, along with his work. That's correct. He used to do work for Tamiya.
Hey, Andy, how you doing?
Italian.
Yeah.
Hey, Andy.
Hey, Andy.
Okay, I've got one too many in here.
Oh, of course, they didn't read the signs for putting the resin out. It's on the flipping staircase. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Oh.
He'll be happy now. He's got his resin. He can carry on printing.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're fine. I hope you've had a good day. Connie showing all sides of the fuzzy toy. I hope you've had a good day, Andy.
I'm just enjoying that I've got a smiley face on mine. It's so weird.
When Connie showed hers, she had a smiley face. Yes, I went there.
I'm just laughing about the silly thing.
Why not? Laughter makes the world go round, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
All these symbols are the same now.
Doesn't it?
Well, like, Wayne says, at least this fuzzy toy hasn't needed batteries.
True.
What's that
About this
Spielberg movie?
discussion.
It gives you a smile without batteries.
Yeah, batteries not included. Yeah,
That was a good film. That was.
it was.
That I watched the other night, actually. Terry mentioned it earlier on. June.
Who?
Dune.
Because the second been released, yeah, June, because the second one's been released. I haven't actually seen the original one yet, and I need to because it's got Patrick Stewart in there. So
The one with Kyle MacLachlan, Max von Sydow. Yeah, that's like I said. I haven't seen the remake or the remake of it because
that's the one that I watched.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the second part to come out on DVD before I buy the first and second parts and watch them. Ever since Lord of the Rings.
Oh, I love that.
There's a website link I can send you, Panzer. that I watch my films on.
I feel sorry for this dog that's howling to get indoors. It started raining here and it's howled for
Oh,
about
no.
3
I've
hours.
just heard outside.
Yeah, that's what it is outside, howling. Feel sorry for
Is
the
your
dog.
neighbours in?
Probably in, but left it outside as always. It always is near enough every time it's raining.
I just
Feel
hope
like
they let
bringing
that
it
dog
in.
in and runs all over that nice clean furniture.
I just hate how people treat their animals like that. Or some people, not everyone, you know what I mean.
You kind of wondering why they don't. What are they deaf? Can they not hear the dog howling?
Well, he's howling now. I don't know if you can quite catch him on here.
Of course,
Well,
If you go to the
you said.
window, you will.
Yeah,
Poor little
we
sod.
we can hear him. Can they not?
Exactly. Feel like just going out there and just bringing him in. Or her. Poor little sod.
Well, if you're not going to take care of them, why have a pet?
Exactly, that's what I always
Exactly.
say. Just don't make sense to my brain how people do that. Well, not everyone, it's
Sometimes
just
with
certain people.
yeah, you got to remember though, with some people and their certain aspects of lifestyle, they're fashion accessories.
Yeah. See, if I go to the window now, you might hear it. I don't know if it's a he or she though. Poor little bugger.
I shall
I
communicate
bring him
with the
in.
pooch.
Don, I'm not going to read that out, but I actually thought I would be a lot farther along today on this than I am. So I probably at least got at least another day of working on this, which means it'll probably be next Saturday or next Sunday.
Hell, give me 20 years for mine. Literally 20 years on it.
GI's off.
Poor doggy.
Okay, GI. Well, again, thank you for stopping back in.
Yep.
Isn't that right?
The flagellant ones. It's having a howling good time, but not in a way. Yeah, good way.
Not in the way I like to hear him or her.
Shall we tell him when he comes back that his phone's been going?
Can we?
We'll wait till he comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he forgot to mute himself.
It's probably his Amazon notification telling him that his Amazon parcel's been delivered. Please rate your driver. I mean, I had one on, what was it, Saturday? I came home from work and there was a delivery, and it was it Saturday, Friday or Saturday? It was Friday.
Yeah, but let's be fair. The majority can't. Let's be fair. Can the majority of what Quanta says be said out loud? Nah.
Nah.
Because if I read it, that leaves me open for the rising about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, gateway.
I haven't done anything. Well, Rodney, he's getting bigger. I mean,
yes. And if you turn it upside down and do it, show that and show it in profile. No, the other way. Turn it side on, upside down. Flip it over. Oh, wait, that's it. You see, look at the troop now.
Oh God, I'm dreading mine when I get back from that. I think I'm just gonna hide mine and not do it.
It's a bit of Bear's droop there, Connie. Yeah.
So yeah, like I said, this particular one, yeah, he's on my own stream. I won't put him on anybody else's stream. Okay. Yeah, have a good one, Cliff. Droopy drawers. Let's see. I'm curious, just to see if we can.
I can't wait to see them with the feet.
Two? What? That make no sense sometimes. think this thing that should discombobulate me. Oh, can I just run out and bring that doggy in? Put it in white.
Yes, go on. That way we can find out if it's a he or a she.
God, you want me to look at his bits now?
Well, we want to know if it's a male or a female. You know,
Yeah?
you know,
Well, I'll get
if
you
it,
to look at its bits.
it'll be pretty obvious when you see it if it's male.
No, I'll make you look at it to make it pretty obvious to you. I'll make Panzer look at it. Here, Panzer, have the bits.
Oh, we're losing our chat again.
Panzer can look at the bits.
Dan saying, "Holy crap, Connie!" He just fell out of his chair laughing, and apparently it's my fault.
Always your fault, Panzer.
He will probably.
He'll love you forever for falling out his chair.
No, he'll put another photo of it on his Facebook.
Well, I think Panzer's run off with the parts I need.
Oh.
I can't work this out.
That's what I like to hear. I like to hear people laughing while they're joining us.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'd rather have a laugh than be, you know, all, what's the word, low. So you can just have a bit of laugh. I don't know if that makes
The
sense.
thing is that you have to.
Yeah, no, that's what I like to hear, is that people come and they enjoy watching our stream. They enjoy just having it on in the background.
Yeah. Well, when there was I think it was last Sunday I was on, wasn't I? I can't remember now. There had a lot going on since then. And when I came off, I still had you running in the background, but just on my TV. So that's what I done.
Well, like I said, we're here. That's why I like this. Is I enjoy having people on where we're all having a good time.
Yeah.
Chat's laughing. We are laughing. Although I do admit I am sorry if some people have issues.
We plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
Connie,
claim any responsibilities for those that don't make that forget to take potty breaks at the correct time. So they bust a gut laughing.
Smile. I'll help you out, Connie.
Oh no! I should have kept my mouth shut. He's gonna go back and screenshot it now.
Cool. You can say, "Well, I've got a smiley face with some paws."
I'm not going to show you pictures of my fuzzy brick toy. Somebody else will take care of that one.
Yep, my smiley face.
Yeah. Here's Tasha's. See, I'm not the only one with the fun.
Yep.
Tasha's has got a.
And mine's got a lovely smiley face. It must be happy. What's even worse is this end is bloody damn well white.
It would be even worse if the smiley face was on that end.
Need a license.
Well, like I said, Tasha, I'm just glad these things aren't pink.
I've got pink on mine.
I think you need a license for that.
Well, I've checked my 9 tails box, right? There's nothing rude in it, so you're all not going to have a laugh.
Yeah.
It's going to be.
No, they'll still bring about the other ones.
Oh, once I've finished it. Well, it's that part I'm confused with. If you
can you stand that on its feet? Can you stand that on its feet so it goes right? No, I'm just wondering.
Hang on. There you go. I can stand it up on his feet.
Yeah, quite. I
can't
found a
turn it the
stool
other
for you.
way. I can't turn it the other way so it don't go floppy.
This is Dan's comfy chair.
It don't have a floppy one. Josh's fault.
Okay. You know how we did it really early on.
Yeah.
The belly bench and beverage. But I was just sent a picture of someone's dinner this evening, and now I'm hungry.
Would that be sprues?
Yes.
Yes, those look remarkably like puff pastry with bacon and cheese on them.
Oh no.
Oh yes, they were very nice.
Oh, there's not dots everywhere.
You got your dots
There we
everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Puff pastry with bacon and
Oh,
cheese.
yummy.
Yes.
Who's having that?
That's what I was looking.
Sprue's
That's
had it.
Spru.
He's had it.
Spru?
He's eaten
I'm
it.
having
Yeah, that
some
was
of that,
Spru's
please.
dinner.
Wow. Can I
I
have
started
some?
making some of them a couple of weeks. They're so easy
Yeah.
to make. They're just
Yeah.
easier than I thought.
Yeah.
I used to buy them, but they're just literally so easy.
Yep. All you do is you get your
Petrol
packet of puff
station.
pastry, flatten it out, cut it into squares, stick a slab of bacon on it, cook up some cheese sauce, pour it in, fold them over, stick them in the oven. 25 minutes later, tasties.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I can cook them. I can eat them faster than I can cook them.
Yes.
No comment.
The garage
Strawberries.
from my work is incredible.
Literally saying
But
strawberries
also,
right now.
speaking of square things, Hansa, you need to get into a conversation with Tasha. Was it you and Penny that were talking about lawn sausage of the night? And I said, trust me on this one, Panda's an expert.
Yes, I think it were. Was I
Yeah.
doing my model?
Yeah, it was the other night when Penny was driving.
Oh, yes.
No, there was
When you started the stream off, and then you and Penny were talking about lawn sausage or
I
something.
did totally crap
Panda's the best
starting
one
that
to
stream
ask.
off, I tell you.
What do you mean? You had 9 people in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I did get to 21, I think I saw. I was like, what?
You did?
I was like, how did I get that?
Let's see. Hers isn't golden, but to be honest, you scared people off. Snowy's involved with the white end, sends James TBD. Actually, he's out running the dog at the moment. Manuel is saying with a smile, very good. And laughing. Jeff's laughing. John Alec is still with us. So he's laughing.
Hey, got to help give people a laugh.
As Kodiak said, as Jar Jar Binks wisely said, how wooed.
Oh, wood.
And Quana says, holy smiley face, Batman. I just lost my mind laughing. 100% corpsed now. This stream is the death of me. Joshy, you and your evil git.
Hey, I don't mind helping with the laugh, Can't leave Connie on her own doing it.
And now there's Quantum Man's screen grab for the day.
God, yeah. There you go. We're both in it.
Yeah. Yeah, John Alex says point of view. Andy says hi to Ted. And Manuel says hi to Ted. Fenner's is saying doggy playtime. Those are some feet. And yeah, bacon buddies. Bacon buddy.
Oh, did you do the question at the beginning of the stream then?
We did early on, but that was, that's 6.5 hours ago, and yeah, probably 2 meals ago for some people.
Yeah.
TBG spamming their Facebook Messenger. He's
I'm
keeping
not.
them awake.
I'm innocent till proven guilty.
Oh no, there have been. I'm sure that there have been several images and videos going around the Facebook circles at the moment.
I bet they are. I bet they're having a whale of a time. This don't make
But that's
sense.
why I like this. I look so much forward to Sundays, and that's why it's the one day of the week I say I will not work unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah.
And even then, I don't go in until like 7 o'clock, so I can at least get 6 hours on stream. I need my
True.
laugh day. I need my laugh fest for the week.
Yeah. Right,
Dan, no.
I'm swapping it now, Mike. It's your fault. That's all I'm going to say.
Actually, not giving a night off for a change.
John Alec, he likes his bacon wrapped with bacon and dunked in bacon grease.
Oh, you like deep fried bacon, right?
That's good.
Or they take bacon, thick sliced bacon, dip it in batter, and fry it.
Nice. Can you hear the doggy?
Oh,
howling?
our local fairs and our county fairs and stuff like that, they will deep fry anything. Twinkies, Oreos.
You should visit Scotland, Connie.
We deep frying it in here as well. Mars bars. I'm sure there's ice cream being
Oh.
deep fried as well.
It's one of the famous quotes is the only thing this thing needs is meat and batter. But I will say those Scotch eggs are incredible.
Who suggested bacon wrapped ostrich? Wasn't me. Rodney says Connie and Natasha's before and after bend and pick up.
I have not worked on mine in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I would like the sound of bacon wrapped ostrich sounds nice, but two things: one, you can't get there's no ostriches locally, and two, I don't fancy chasing one of the buggers down the road at 60 miles an hour.
Well, not only that, but then you have to catch the thing. And have you ever noticed the claws at the end of their feet?
Yes.
Can you imagine getting kicked by one of those things? No, thank you.
Is it emus or ostriches that the ones that when they kick you, if they there is actually like, is it not? It's not like a venom or a poison, or it might actually be one of those. Or it's a bacteria. If they kick you, it can actually do a lot of damage to you.
There's another one. They all seem to be flightless. They seem to be in Australia. I'm trying to remember. There's another one. It's related. It's like an ostrich, but it's not an ostrich. I'm trying to remember what the hell it is.
Well, an emu is one.
Emu, ostrich. There's another one. There's another giant flightless bird in Australia. I'm trying to remember what it's called now. I'm having to Google
Scott,
it.
are you still in the chat?
We've got knowledge all around the world here, haven't we? It's fantastic.
Giant flightless bird.
So the only thing I could think of that was from Australia was the dodo.
Rheas, that's the one.
Oh, Rheas.
R-E-A, yeah.
I forgot about that one.
Okay, Ted. He's heading home. Well, thanks for hanging with us. And drive safe.
See you, Ted.
Yeah. Take care, Ted. Bye for
Hey,
now.
John. What was the emu called from the TV show back in the 90s?
Oh, that was
Rod Hull.
Oh. That's going to drive me mad now.
TV Os.
When you're not thinking of it, Joshy, it'll come to your mind.
Oh, Pandra's looking
Yeah, no,
it
but the
up.
thing is, that's the pandas already doing it. Yeah, this is the thing they already know before it's yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
Emu,
it a cup?
emu, and
Kenny.
no, that's the current Liberty Mutual.
Well, we had one over here called Rod Hull and Emu.
Yeah,
Which was a
James
guy with
TBG said that.
Yeah, with a guy. Is it a cartoon? Is it Olive the Ostrich?
Oh, he said it was Red Hull and Emu.
Yes. Oh, I was assuming that you were referring to a US TV show.
Now we have a current commercial that has Emu and Doug on the Liberty Mutual insurance. And James also says, and grot bags.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
And our turkeys can fly.
forgot
They look like flying bowling balls.
Connie, everything flies if you give it enough, if you boot it hard enough. MP's away. He's going to rest.
Yeah.
See you
Have
guys.
a good one, Manuel. Yeah,
Good night,
'cause
Manuel.
it's quite late for him. It's about
It's
1 a.m.
No, it's that's there the US. After well, it could be yeah. No, he's in the
Well,
same
about
time.
midnight. About midnight.
Yeah. Yeah, this I'm sure they're in the European time zone, which is 1 hour ahead of us.
Yeah, France is.
Yeah. Manuel's Portugal, which is in the same
Manuel's
geographical.
Portugal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could be 2 hours then.
Well, I'm going to say good night, everyone.
Oh, thank you for joining us today. Hope you had a good
thank
time.
you. Yeah, I've got work in the morning and it's 11 o'clock, so
Yeah.
I hate Sundays for that. But yeah, I've done a bit. I'm sort of done all day, but that's how slow it takes me to do these.
Yeah, but does it help you relax though?
Oh yeah,
stressing?
definitely, yeah, especially today. So
Yeah.
I needed it today. But yeah.
But they're
We
not
are
meant to
here
be
most
rushed.
Sundays, with the exception of October's and November. We do take off for our local Renaissance Festival.
The what?
Okay, yeah.
And we may take the
Renfest.
occasional, one or both of us might take the occasional Sunday off to go to other festivals.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
But for the most part, we hang out here every Sunday.
Well, I got to annoy Mike and everyone, you know.
But no, yeah, I'll definitely, well, hopefully next week, whenever you're next on.
Yeah,
So,
next time you are welcome to join us at any time.
thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a great day. I've been sat here all day. I'm going to go have a cigarette. And yeah, sort my life
Well, we will
out,
catch you
yeah.
next time.
Yeah, see you later.
Take care, all.
Bye.
See you in a bit, Orla.
Thank you. Bye, mate.
I did this level totally, completely wrong.
He's in the chat, which meant he must have heard our comment about him. Shall we tell him he left his phone behind?
Yeah, we still have 25 people watching on my end. Thank you. Oh, we got, two on Tasha's.
Yeah.
One on Little History's Twitter feed. Or not Twitter, but X feed.
Oh, is it?
Formerly known as Twitter.
That's still going.
It's weird that it's not doing it on YouTube for some reason.
Yeah. And we got one through Rodney's, which is probably where he's coming through.
Yeah.
But no, I think it's been an absolutely fantabulous day. I'm just
Even though it's rain.
in awe over, 211 subs and 66 thumbs up.
Nice.
I must
wow.
check my. I must check mine. I haven't checked mine for a couple of days. Put it that way. Come on, you. Think about it.
I did hand a latch hook like
Ouch.
40 some years ago. And I bet if I looked hard enough at my dad's, I could still find it.
Mm. Is it completed one?
I finished it, but I don't think I ever. I mean, I completed the work on it, but I don't think I ever bound it off and finished it.
Ah. I'm sure
Oh,
you'll get there eventually to do it.
Well, like I said, it's finished somewhere.
Yeah.
But, you know, like I said, it's been 40 plus years, so I'm not sure what condition it would be in.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Well, somebody's lurking through yours, Wayne, or Rodney. Somebody might just have it on in the background listening to us.
Yeah.
Oh, well, R2D2's gone bananas. Display
Snowy
cutter.
must be back. That must be his phone.
Yeah. You mean this, John Alec? This is one of the this is one of the original ones. These came out in about 2000, and they were imported into the UK. They were about 50 quid, and you could hardly get the damn things. Every time the importer brought them in, they sold out, and then they disappeared for a while. But this is one of the original ones. You can tell it's original because it's got spray dust all over it.
Oh.
And when I originally got it, it didn't tell you to remove the cutting blade. And of course, I may have damaged the blade, but everyone else has gone on about these things. And I thought, yeah, well, I'll hulk mine out and let you. So it's been sitting here because I've now managed to find out where I can buy replacement blades.
Jeff, in answer to your question, no, the stickiness does not dry if it's not covered, but you can get dust on it.
Yes.
Which will reduce the tackiness of it. And also, hey, Lady Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Lady Sam.
We're still here. One thing about these films, it has a release side.
Right.
And it has a side that will stick.
Oh, God.
I found that out.
So be careful if you pull it all the way off, just be careful and test it before you lay it back down fully. I made that mistake one day and I just about ruined a canvas because the non-release side went down and it stuck.
Yeah. I think we've all learnt through little mistakes. You know.
Or big mistakes, depending on how you.
Oh, Randall's trip got canceled.
Oh.
No, it won't dry out. And if for some reason you have an area where it didn't have the adhesive on it,
yeah,
a little bit of PVA glue works real well. You know, you can just put a little dot on either the canvas or the back of your actual dot. And then it dries, and yeah, you can't tell. Let's see. People saying hi to Sam and Randall and Teresa. John Alec is saying start his when you start yours, Wayne. Hey, yeah, I'm talking about stickiest and other things, Rodney.
No comment. I'm just sitting there quietly saying nothing. Yep.
And Dan says Rod Hall was the pink windmill. Are you talking the cutter, John Alec, or Diamond Dye? that was
No,
not that user friendly.
Yeah, when they originally came out, they were one of the things that everyone must have because they were the must-have thing to have. Hello, why have I got spare lights? And I like I say, I got one eventually because somebody cancelled theirs, and it's basically sat in a drawer ever since until everyone started getting them and showing them off, and I thought, well, okay, I can play that
How
game
exactly
too.
do they work? I haven't seen one of those cutters.
Yeah, look, you have to ask that one in the middle of the playlist. All right, okie dokie. Sorry, I'm looking for a bit of a model that went over there. This over there somewhere. All right.
Well, Jeff, something that some people do is they will get smaller pieces of release paper.
Yes.
They will remove the clear cover and put those on so they can take one little section off.
Right. Okay. What you do with this is you put your blade in there and then you set it up. So you maybe want to maybe you want to cut a circle.
Oh, okay, it's a circle cutter.
It is indeed. So you maybe want to cut a circle that's 2 centimeters wide. And all you do is you just
Oh, okay.
go round and round,
nice.
and eventually, depending on the angle, because there's 3 different angles, 45, 60, and 75, I think it is, and it cuts through, and it just cuts through, and then once you cut it through, you take it off. It's used for masking. You're cutting masks because it allows you to do small 1 millimeter
small tiny precise circles.
Yeah, and they do up to, I think it's 5 centimeters, 50 millimeters. Anything bigger than that, you've got to use one of these things.
Yeah.
And a lot of people.
Models, welcome in.
Hi, RJC. His name is Reese. Hi, Reese. Welcome.
Reese. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Reese.
He's these things. A lot of people have got these things and complain that they don't work. They do. The trick is you hold that solid and you rotate what it is you're cutting.
Yeah.
And they work fine because a lot of people try to use it like a compass at school and do that with it. And of course, the blade skids because the blades are not the sharpest or the pointiest. This one certainly isn't because it's got quite a big chunk out of it.
And we have Eastland Burkholder in too.
Nice.
Hello. Oh, hey, Eastland.
Hello.
Hello.
Which meme, James? Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, the senior car build. Okay. That's what I was going to say.
TVG saying, whoops, one of my memes went viral. It's which one? Whoops.
And why
there have been several that have wandered their way through, like I'm calling the messenger circles here. Kind of hard to remember which comes from which direction.
I bet there's so many flying around different groups tonight.
Okay, John. I will put the link I'm going to put in chat is, although it might show up at whatever host channel you're on, is the link where everybody, well, most people are in chat.
Yeah.
It's just happened to be where they migrated. Yeah, that's the link to the current live on my channel. But it's being streamed to 4, I think. Let's see. It's mine and Fenris Horlicks.
Terry and
Terry,
Scott.
Scott.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had a message from my mum. Got to check on her.
Flee, run, hide, Panter's coming to get you. Something tells me you can't run far enough if Panter decides to go after you.
Why run? I could just shoot the boy. You'll only die tired that way.
It's the one that John accidentally posted on Facebook. Which one is that? Let me see. I don't think I've seen that one.
Wait a second. Is John like on my Facebook group? These could be interesting. Yeah.
I think we're friends. Yes, we are. I don't. The only one I see currently is the goat cheese and veggie stuffed chicken rolls. Yum.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's an older one.
I think we should all post it, Connie.
I gotta find James. Let's see. I don't think we're friends on Facebook.
Oh, where's my squares? I don't want round.
Wayne says he needs to find this accident.
Needs to what?
John Gallic, I may have accidentally posted a meme.
Okay, let me see here.
8.
I see the tank. I must have missed something.
Yeah.
Yes, like I said, John Alec, this has been a good day for me. I'm still speechless for the most part about it. I'm like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Need to find this accident, yeah. Let's have to look for you, Rodney. And Dan says, Connie, I built me a Starship Enterprise. Panzer can chase me through the Matara Nebula and around the Perdition's flames, and he will never catch my cute little ass. Yeah, but look what happened to Khan on that one, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
16? Bloody hell.
Yeah, Tasha, I haven't watched all of it, but yeah.
I loved it when I saw it. Oh, it made me laugh. I wasn't sure if you've seen this one. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Hey, Gina. Okay, Gina, I'll help if I can.
Okay,
Do you need the link to talk about it, or we got room? I think you're coming through Tasha's, maybe.
I'll have a look. I haven't got.
Reese is
I
saying.
need your help. Yeah, she's coming through mine.
Reese is saying. Well, he's a new boy here to the channel. Your channel randomly popped up, so yay for YouTube algorithm doing its job.
Well, like I said, I appreciate it. What we do here is pretty much what you see. We're a group of friends hanging out, working on whatever we have on our bench at the moment. We have modelers, painters, diamond daughters, bricks, fuzzy bricks.
Phallic bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lou, yeah. Hey, Sprue, welcome in. He's
Builds at
lurking
certain
around the
time.
edges. Lulu, skip to my Lou. Hey, Sprue.
You're
Yeah,
right,
hell,
dude.
yeah, just ask the question. I'll see if I have an answer
Okay.
for Gina.
I just want to post a question here.
Okay. Bits missing. Lots of bits missing and the instructions. Right, you should have just sit there.
What is? How does that? Oh, like that. Okay, there we go.
Oh, by the way, Snowy, while you were away walking the animal, your phone was going quite a lot.
No, my phone. No, my phone was with me.
No, there was one.
Well,
There was
there's
one
somebody's
definitely.
phone going off.
Yeah, there was somebody's phone definitely doing the Star Wars thing.
Well,
It wasn't mine because mine's on vibrate.
Wasn't mine because, like I said, I had it with me. I was. Oh, it might have been earlier today. My son tried to call me at one point, but I know I was in here when.
Yeah, I was about to tell you it.
Yeah, are you talking the fuzzy bricks, or are you talking regular?
She's got the fuzzy brick dragon. She showed me on, I think it were one of the streams this week.
I think it was. I think it was Saturday.
Yeah, it was one of the days because I get confused on days and things like that.
Well, they should. Are you getting them fully lined up? Because sometimes I've noticed. Let me put myself on.
Thinking about gluing it together.
You know, are they? You're talking here, or when you do the actual layers? Because if it's the layers you're talking about, they do send you a hammer for a reason.
Yes.
That's to beat the living crap out of it.
Yeah.
it prob-
Sometimes
yeah,
you
but the
have
thing
to,
is,
but
it'll
you
all
use
join
if
up.
you're going to, you use the little hammer. Otherwise, you will beat the bricks out of shape. Then they won't go together. Thank you, John.
So I've got to ask Connie, because I know that I'll give Dan and probably Fenris the same idea. Is what you need to do, Connie, is bring your thing on screen, side on, and hit it with the hammer. That way,
Are you wanting that way?
yeah.
Or are you wanting that way?
Well, it doesn't matter what way you have it, because you need to hit the end of it with the hammer.
Oh, God.
Now you have got the joke. Yeah, there we go. There's I like to hear.
Okay, RJC.
Thanks, Pansy. You just
Thank you
made me
for
glue the
stopping
wrong
in.
part.
And like to sub too. Again, thank you all very much. My sub count and the thumbs up for this show have gone crazy.
Yes.
I kind of got hammered.
Yes, Connie was beating her meat. Tenderizing her sausage. Did you get it? Did you get it?
Yum.
Can't get them to line up.
Oh,
Make sure that you have them all lined up. What may be happening is, let me put two of them together here, so of different colors, so you can see what I'm talking about. Check and make sure you have the bricks lined up where the little pips are straight.
Yes.
These have a habit they can get offset.
Yeah.
That will throw the count off. They won't line up correctly. You know, by the time you get around, they will be lined up like this, and they won't go in place right. So you have to make sure that you get the individual pips lined up correctly.
Connie,
Yes.
Man sent you one. Oh, and then Rodney has the classic remark there that everyone says.
That's what she
That's
said.
what she said.
Oh, James Taboli goes just saying that Josh is worried.
No, that's all right.
Feeding
I like the first one
feeding
to
the meat.
meat. Wayne's like, yeah, Connie got hammered.
Yeah. I don't know if you're going to be in Spruce Stream tomorrow, or maybe we can get together in Green Room after the fact. Because I won't be working on this. I'll be working on my Bugatti during the stream, but maybe we get together in Green Room afterwards, or I can set up one or Facebook. Green Room is easier because I can switch cameras around. And I can try and help you with that.
Well, I will admit, Gina, even I'm struggling with it. I struggled with the beginning. And I asked
Well, that's
Connie's
how I got
help.
started on this thing, was to give you a hand. So.
Yes.
And I hope I helped.
You did help me with the first base and learning it. It's just that I've got stuck on the last two levels, and I don't know why it's doing that. I've tried it 4 times, the last 2 levels, and it's still not lining up for some reason. But I'll keep trying. That's all I can do.
Make sure that you have your counts on all the pieces, because I had one that I had a problem with. It wouldn't line up, wouldn't line up, wouldn't line up. I double counted and triple counted everything except for the 4 right in the front here. I had one of them off. I had a 2-piece instead of a 3-piece. Or I had a 3 instead of a 2. And it was throwing the entire thing off.
I'm surprised Fenris has not got one of those fuzzy bricks ones, because you can get them in like swords and stuff. Yeah.
He hasn't gone
Fuzzy
down
hammer.
the brick rabbit hole yet.
Yeah.
It's the
Well, good
yet
night,
bit.
Gina.
Good night, Gina. You take care, mate.
Night, Gina.
Bye, Gina.
I'm going to glue them bits in a minute.
Yeah, Andy's off too. Have a good night, Andy. No,
Night, Andy.
Gina, we're
Night,
here
Andy.
to answer questions. We are here to answer questions, or at
That's what
least
I
in my
said.
opinion.
If you
Feel
don't
free. That's
ask,
what I tell
you
people.
don't get.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we're
Or
also
you
here to
don't
take
ask, you won't know.
and we're also here to take the Michael.
No.
No, we are.
Oh, no stupid questions, only stupid answers.
Well, I always go, sorry, I've got a stupid question.
Connie, here you
I
go.
always say it because I feel like it is a stupid question in my head.
That dates Dan, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and like John says, we all respect and care about
Yes.
Tasha. Well, and each other.
Yes.
I mean, that's what I think is, if it had happened, if somebody was being picked on it anyway, I think we'd all stick up for them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
If it's one of the
And now,
community,
like I said, both the American modeling community and the UK modeling community are now starting to cross over. So,
Yeah.
there's just that many more bigger brothers and sisters, aunts, and uncles to be found.
yeah.
So,
A lot more bridges.
And we got
yeah,
badges.
a lot fewer places to hide.
And a lot more memes can be created.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
Is it one of these moments, Pans, where they're doing excellent?
Yeah, you see, no one's done. I haven't seen one yet where he does it. He's I'm back, and then somebody cuts in the Killian scene from Running Man, where he supplies only in the repeats or only in the reruns.
Oh my God! Yes.
Do you see?
Oh, that was perfect.
Oh.
Now that'll get somebody who's one of these video editors going out there getting that and snipping the two together.
Oh my God!
You get
Could you imagine that?
Eminem, guess who's back?
Oh, that somebody by probably in the next 48 hours, somebody will have that one done, and it'll make all the rounds on the messenger circuit.
Yep.
I'm surprised.
Oh, that's fine,
someone
John.
not
Well,
live.
YouTube. The one thing is I don't put videos out, so it's just the live streams. So they may consider the fact that there's no likes on videos, that then YouTube will drop you.
No, but
Well,
Reese found you that way. It was on a list of when he was just trolling through his recommended lists. That's how he found you.
Well, no, John Knopfel said he thought he'd subbed to me before. Because like I said, we've come across each other in chats before.
Yeah. Half of the chats I don't dare chat in, so I just lurk in half of them. I'm like, nope, not commenting. Not willpowered enough for this one.
Oh, he's down one again.
Ooh.
It's now 9:13.
Well, at one point he was down to 9:11.
Yes.
It was at 4 a.m. this morning. It was down at 9:10.
Wow.
And
I
then
can
the
make
two of
that go up and down if you want.
No.
we wanted to read. We wanted to read 0 or 1.
Yep.
Yeah, but the
Mhm.
thing is, though, Pam, you've got to remember that at least 900 of those subs are paid for.
Yep.
Whoops.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I have to count my pints on this one.
Yeah, and a lot of those also might be people from the U.S. train community that haven't heard the whole story or know all of it, so they haven't bothered,
Well,
or
and
they've been
or
on
it's
so
people
long they
who
forgot to unsubscribe.
Well, it's probably people who forgot, or there could be a handful of them that aren't even on YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, they've just backed away from the
Yeah.
communities. You know, any community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they. Did I do a scratch build on BNSF 91 or Vinny? No, I didn't. I hung out and chat quite a bit on that one, but I didn't really do the train stuff. I know a lot of the train community, and I hung out a lot on Toyman's channel and chat. I work evenings in the U.S., so I would be in chat a lot of time. Yeah. You know, there's the occasional, you know, we come across each other in various um different chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, or James said, sadly deceased, and they can no longer
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hot
unsubscribe.
Rod. Back when it was just Toyman, before he joined up with Fishy, when it was RWC Toyman, or even
Toyman's
when it was
Bar and
just
Grill. I
Toyman.
used to hang out on Toyman's Bar and Grill a lot in chat because William would be on panel and I'd be hanging out in chat giving him hell.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the Friday night hangout that we would do. He would run trains for about an hour. Now I think that was the original channel. Rodney was Toyman 2448 or whatever. That channel originally got hacked and he changed it to just Toyman, and then it was RWC Toyman, or real wicked Canadian. Was kind of his car channel. He was moving all his train stuff over to that other channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that got hacked. Yeah. Yeah, that was the one we were running originally with Anthony Anthony Redneck Way of Life, and Redneck Connection and everybody, and
Oh.
Sarah, or not Sarah,
I hate to break in real quick,
Nancy
but
Jones.
somebody just brought to my attention another possibility. Somebody's streaming on another platform.
Huh? Really?
That's why the subs are going up. There's possibly
Twitch
another
or Kick.
circle he's found that we don't know
Twitch
about.
or Kick.
So is he on?
Yeah. Yeah, Rodney. Yeah, when Nancy Jones was on there and that, yeah, Twitch. Yeah, it could be Twitch stuff. But see, I don't ever remember him doing that. It also could be back from when he was doing the video blog. Because that's how his channel originally started, was he was doing video blogs about his layout in the loft. And when he started the stuff downstairs, it kind of kind of went out. Yeah, Discord.
That could be it, Discord.
Yeah.
Or like I said, there could be another circle out there that we haven't.
Yeah.
Infiltrated.
TVG said another job for PI Joshi.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been hiding him on Discord. John was saying.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there's other circles he's been involved with before.
Yeah.
What was I going to say there? Well, come on, Mousy. I need to get batteries for the mouse this week. Jeff says, one question I'd like to ask, if permissible. How can you buy subs? My youngest son has mentioned it to me in the past.
I have no idea.
No.
You literally just type in, just go on Google and just say, how much does it cost for 100 subs? And it just comes up with, like, on my search engine, it was the first thing that came up was with buy so many subs for $15. And it was $30. I can't remember the prices, but yeah, you can buy subs basically.
All right.
And the one thing that I also found on there was that it's not illegal to do it. YouTube don't frown upon you doing it, but they do frown upon you doing it if you only did it so you can get monetized, and then that's when they start looking into it.
Yeah.
Sort of cheating the system a little bit there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, just literally just Google how much is 100 subs on YouTube, or how do I buy subs on YouTube.
So, so if I suddenly go up by 100, you'll know what's happened.
Well, like I said, I know for a while, there were other groups, like I said, he used to quote unquote run with for a while. So he might
there was a
be
baking channel that
lurking
he was
among
on
them.
for a little bit. That he supposedly was doing some baking and stuff like that, and then evidently had a falling out with them. I probably found out how much of a sleazebag he was, but
Well, it was female. She was a female he was baking with, so
yeah.
you know how that goes.
Oh,
But
yeah.
anyway. My biggest thing is he's not around us anymore. He's not going to bother us. If not, we will pull out the antifungal cream and let it work.
Oh, I think the antifungal cream worked great. It's called TAM and then Got Fuel. I think Got Fuel just emptied a whole probably 55-gallon drum of 90% nitromethanol and threw a match in the middle of it.
I wouldn't say
that
so,
was
but
rather
I'd say
entertaining.
slapped in the face with it.
Wait, is there now 3 videos?
Yeah. Well, there's 3 videos and a particular live stream from last evening.
Yes.
Actually, there's 4 videos. Penny's has done a rather interesting one.
It makes me laugh.
Hot Rods wish I had a female to bake with. No, we're not talking biscuits. No, we're not talking biscuits in the oven.
Or buns in the oven, for that matter. I just thought I'd get that in there before somebody else did.
That's what she
At this
said.
moment, my YouTube feed seems to be full of House MD recommendations. I've never seen the damn thing. And somebody called Breaking Beard Podcast. I have no idea. Right. What was I going for? What was I going to do there? Right. So it was Tasha's,
Okay.
not Tasha's. It was Penny's. Must have a look at
Yes.
Penny's. Wait a minute. Let me just
Yes.
check.
And I'm going to put in chat, Panzer, in private chat.
Uh-huh.
Or no, I'm just going to put it in main chat.
Yes,
It's
you
a
go put it
video
in main
link. And about the first, you don't have to watch, to get the gist of it, you can watch about the first 10 minutes of that live stream.
Which one is that?
Saturday night.
Last night's.
Oh.
Which one is that?
Possibly one of the best live streams I've ever seen.
Oh my God, yes.
By far one of the best live streams
his face.
I've ever seen.
Oh,
I think that particular
him at the beginning, and he's just like, and all of a sudden you see him cock his head, and it's like, what a piece of it just lights into him, and he's just like,
Panzer, the streams that have gone around today, the memes and the video clips you've seen, they're clipped from that.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, all of it is clipped from that show.
Well, you forget one. I've been at work all day.
Please indulge yourself. I'd like to hear your feedback on
It
this.
won't
So
take long.
please, just,
Yeah. Go mute for a minute,
watch it.
watch it a bit, or however you need to work it. Yes, just
Yeah, it's only
enjoy.
like it's only like
Just
a
expect to
5
see
minute
a
before it drops.
Okay. I shall mute. I shall mute you guys.
So any announcers is special
Oh, that's
guest.
lovely. You muted.
Yeah, I still need to watch Pennies. I haven't managed to
I didn't
catch
know.
it.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, I laughed at it.
It went through at one point, but I forgot.
Oh.
Oh, they did. Sorry, I was just flipping through YouTube real quick. Liliac, Connie did a version of Dream On from Aerosmith. I'm gonna have to find that.
I'll never want to see the number 6 again.
And JC is back. Wayne, I think the problem with that is somebody pulled the plug on the internet.
Yes. Poor little man.
The smell of fear.
Let's see. Messenger.
Oh, God, stop doing that. I'm not even feeling sorry for
Does he have the internet? Yes, it's buried 4 foot in the back of his head.
Or up his ass. JC, if you're interested, I sent the link. You mean Jack?
There's brand new fiber optic deep point.
I almost wish we could hear Panzer's reaction to this.
I'm just waiting to see a pair of feet go up under the table and like kick the bench up as he's falling back in laughter.
Yeah.
But the thing is that you can see his phone. You can see his phone. And he's just taking my comments off.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All thumbs on the go. Everybody just watching Panzer now.
Wait a minute, I can't find the one that Penny just. I thought. Was it a short? No.
Penny has done one. And it
I
may
swear I saw
Is it
one
on a
from Penny's
video?
Pit Stop just recently.
I'll send
Is it
it to you.
videos? Community?
That was
Because you
YouTube
can do.
because I saw it.
I sent it to
I
you
know,
in
yeah, but
Facebook.
Okay.
It's funny.
Because I started to watch it and.
Oh, that's not a problem, Randall. You know we enjoy having everybody up here.
Yep.
awake or asleep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've got selective hearing.
Oh, Scott's back.
G'day, Scott.
Hello, Scott. Did you sleep well?
Fully awake now.
I said, did you sleep well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God, I'm not going to get any sleep tonight. I think I've just poured the last of a half a gallon of iced tea into my cup.
I've opened that monster, and it's not all that I thought it would be. But it isn't just apple flavour.
Oh, you mean there's more than just apple juice in it?
Well, it's apple 4.7%, pear, kiwi, and sour cherry.
Ah.
Oh, Panda's moved his
Oh,
phone.
it was Fenris earlier who had the other than just apple juice in his cup.
Yeah, that's fair. I put a comment in chat earlier on for Fenris. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He had white sticky stuff in his cup. Today's stream brought to you by Fuzzy Bricks and Sticky White Stuff.
Combine the two, you get sticky bricks. God, I'm just waiting for him to appear on Panzer's phone.
Let's see. I think William's watching one video. Panzer's watching another video. No, I don't think it's going to take that shape anymore. Quano. He says, is anyone else secretly hoping that Connie's thingy starts taking a funny shape soon? No, I think it's pretty much done with that.
Oh, here we go. He's on the
Unless you're
panel.
looking for an alien shaped one.
Sorry, I had to mute because I decided to watch Penny's Pit Stop.
Did you like it?
Oh God,
that made me laugh.
Oh, that was classic. Oh, the scroll roll at the beginning, it looked like Star Wars, and I'm just like, oh, damn, that was epic.
Did she do one too?
They oh yes.
Oh my
check,
God, Penny's is, oh my God, she clipped all kinds of stuff together for that. Oh my God, that was classic.
Scott, the link to that video is in private chat. It's the last link.
I knew that was.
I'm gonna mute.
Where did I put the bits box? Bloody hell! I'm losing shit again. There it is. I'm losing my freaking mind. Wait a minute, I never had one. I'm an American and a modeler. I didn't have a brain. Oh God.
But no, there has been some fully awesome things go about.
Oh my God, yes. And the howler monkey on it is just absolutely priceless.
I laughed.
Watch his face.
Yeah, I laughed when that one came my way this morning. Yeah, I laughed when that one got sent to me this morning.
Oh, I saw it come across and I started to watch it, but I didn't get to the full part of it. Now I have. I'm like, oh, God bless. I love it. Oh, I'm gonna
Okay,
laugh for days.
Panzer's gotten to the interesting point because yeah, his stream just got pulled. Big Panzer's trying to recover.
He didn't stay there long, and he was yelling at the
Okay,
camera
John.
so much.
Have a good evening.
Hi.
Is that link for Penny's a private one? Is it or is
No,
it?
it's on the main
YouTube?
one. Oh wait, no, I put that one in private. But no.
Yeah, Randall, that was the thing. Yeah, Anthony knew about Anthony. Somebody had clued
Somebody
Anthony
was
in on
in
it.
contact with Anthony, but Anthony,
Yeah.
being the gentleman that he is, didn't see any. He hadn't seen the evidence yet, so he wasn't
He
making a
hadn't seen
judgment.
any of it, and he had actually gone to England on a trip with his wife, and actually met Anthony or met Lee, and had no idea of how much, because that was over a year and a half or so ago. And this has only been in the last year or so that all this has come about. So he had no idea how to react to it. And he had a video out at first about it where he was talking about it. He says, I don't want any of this brought up during my live stream tonight. I still don't know how I feel about everything right now. So I don't want to see this, or you will be banned from the channel if you bring it up in chat. And so nobody did. And that video was taken down sometime afterward, to where there's
Well,
no.
it just pertained to that one stream, and for the most part,
Yeah.
I've had a few requests that after this weekend, it's a non-topic now.
Yeah.
In some of the streams, it's over. It's done with.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Sorry to ask again.
Just the entire conversation in some of the streams. It's a non-topic now.
Yeah.
That person.
No, I mean like on Penny's one. On Penny's one.
Oh, on Penny's Pit Stop, it's with
1 5 hours.
If you go back up the stream, it's the last post I put in. I put the link for that particular video in.
Yeah. Yeah, I pulled it off the yeah, I had it on my phone. Connie sent it to me, but I think I'd started to watch it on stuff, but oh man.
Yeah, Jake, if you notice, I don't think his was a voluntary departure from that particular stream.
Yeah, if you actually watch that, yeah, he was leaned back and all of a sudden he just poofed. And it's along the same lines of him poofing before when I was on stream
Internet
with him.
box interdish.
Yeah, when he was supposedly ignoring somebody and because he was busy with stuff, and it's like, yeah, Wayne, either that or she's hit him upside the head with it. Yeah, Randall, that's the thing. When this came out, I really didn't. I knew some, but yeah, I didn't realize just how much. And then when he went on that live stream and pretty much pitched his channel, I kind of realized he was a little bit of a loop. But yeah, I knew he was a loon at that point. Oh, crap. All right.
But I think by now everybody realizes that, you don't mess with anyone in the community because
yeah.
And the community is now twice as large as it used to be.
Yeah. Yeah, the community's gotten huge with everything. And yeah.
So as long as I don't see that particular channel in any chats or anything, I'll be a happy little camper. I don't care what happens to it elsewhere.
I don't think we will. Yeah. I don't think he's going to be able to do much of anything.
But anyway.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, this past week has been stressful, and the past couple of weeks have been stressful and entertaining at points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, in this particular community, the modeling community and some of the US crew, yeah. Unfortunately, he may leech on to another set, but
I don't know, because he may end up getting called out in that one too. But I don't know.
Well, it just depends if information shows up on other circles.
Yeah.
As I call them.
It's like Mark and Brian said, they've got a large enough footprint between themselves across America. So you think of how many, literally, we know everybody around the world. We've got Scott and Oz and Sam. I mean, they're from down under. Oz not
anymore.
Well,
there are other ties to other communities.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That I know he has ties to, but I don't.
Yeah. I know of
So,
one community that I've seen him go in, but he doesn't react much, and they don't react much with him because I think people have gone onto his channel and seen that he's not a model terrain person, so they kind of ignore him. And that's on Mel Bowes, terrain tutor. I've seen him in there before, but they kind of don't pay him any attention. And I just hit, there it is. But they don't, he has no traction there.
yeah.
Because he's not a gamer. He doesn't do the 40K stuff, so nobody pays him any attention there. So he has no traction on that, in that community, outside of being in chat and talking. That's about it. All right, where do no, that's all right. So,
Well, like I said, he's pulled some of this stuff in the U.S. community. I've heard. So, but again, it's like I said, we're just pretty much just done with it now. Outside of the occasional viralness that'll run through Messenger.
yeah. That didn't work. All right.
Looks like Penny and somebody else share the same thoughts.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, there was some sharing and some clipping of videos in that was priceless. Like I said, the Howler Monkey just absolutely, in the way they edited it in, the vocals of it. It was
Somebody's
just like,
got some mad editing skills. Somebody's got
Yeah.
some mad editing skills.
yeah, and I'm trying to think of who. Somebody in the community, I'm not sure who, but somebody's got some great editing on that. I mean, that was just, oh.
I saw JC was in, but he obviously hasn't joined us.
Well, it's 1 a.m. He may or may not be able to get on if little one's not quite asleep yet.
Wait a minute, I had a peep there, a bing there.
All right, let that dry tonight. Oh.
I'm so tempted now to order one of those cans of dehydrated water from Amazon and do an unboxing video, an inbox review.
Inbox.
Or in-can review, that would be in that case.
It's not really an unboxing, then, is it? Really, if it's the dehydrated water, because you have to repack it before you do anything, aren't you?
No. He just unboxes the can. He has a box with the can in it because they ship you a box.
Yeah.
Pansy, you need to make it a premiere. You need to make it a premiere.
Yeah.
A premiere unboxing.
Jake, yeah, I had a weird feeling that he was he was smiling like he was, he was surprised that they were calling him out and, congratulating him, making him feel good about doing the live stream or whatever. And then all of a sudden, it's like you see him cock his head and he just lays into him. And it's like about promoting
Fuck
his
me,
channel
no.
on a live stream. And it's like, oh my God, that was just, it was the ultimate pick me up and just body slam me through the ring mat and into the floor. Actually, Randall, I've seen him run trains, and Connie and I made the comment one time of needing to send him a set of Mickey Mouse ears to put on his locomotive because he was running it like full throttle.
And if I'm not mistaken, that train setup was actually a gift.
Yeah, it was more or less. It came to him by way of somebody that he knew. That Melwood layout, Alan Melwood was a guy that he apparently knew.
I'm not even talking about the layout. I'm talking about the train.
Yeah, the train.
The train itself, the loco was gifted to him.
Yeah, it was gifted to him with the layout. That was part of the Alan Melwood layout.
No, he got no trains with Melwood Drive. He had no trains. He was gifted that by one of us. By one of the modeling community. He was gifted the trains that he ran. The original layout in the loft was there when he moved in.
Right, which he found stuff with it because it was a DC and he was talking about doing DCC with it.
But no train.
Oh, okay.
He salvaged Melwood Drive.
Right.
Again, no trains. One of our modeling friends gifted him some trains.
Oh, I didn't realize they gifted him some locomotives and that.
Yes.
Hey, Panzer, Quano Man had a question for you. Said, you doing a 3D printable emoji, what would you say would be the best paint for realism?
Well, we need a Panzer tip of the week.
Yeah, I would recommend depending on what the scale diet was.
Yes.
If it's been eating CD bread, it might be a bit bitty. If it was chocolate, it may be a bit dark brown. So I would recommend chocolate brown for that one. Failing that, I would go with dun brown as a colour.
Yeah. Let's say, if you're in Citadel colors, maybe Dryad bark for a base with Gortho brown for a highlight.
In Dan's case, though, Snowy, I would recommend to use Bestial brown.
Yeah, Bestial brown. Oh, Moonfang works too with Scrag brown. That's a nice. That's a nice combination colors there.
JC said, Dan, that would be a tip of the week on how to sound like a howler.
Quado Man was thinking MIG Interactive Shadow Rust. Or if you're wanting sickly, let's see, there's, you got the Ogre in Green and Craig Khaki.
Yeah, with a dry brush of Xandri dust.
Xandri
dust mixed with a little bit of white will give the seed effect. Yes.
Yeah. I was just say Xandri dust and Ushani bone with maybe pallid witch flesh. Maybe some
Beastly brown.
Throw crackstone in there.
Plague brown, yeah.
yeah. If it's been seedy bread, it will certainly be crackstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wayne, have a good evening.
Night,
Wayne.
Take care, Wayne. Bye for now.
Wayne. Yeah.
Hey, Wayne.
Oh yeah, there's Tallard sand. That's a good runny brown color.
Mm.
Most of these paints have been sitting here so long they're separating. That's the other reason why I have them in dropper bottles, so they don't
Where'd it go?
go bad. What'd you do? Drop apart?
Well, I was gonna shake up some paint, and it yeeted to the backside of my bench, and it's like I didn't hear it hit, so it's like, where did it go?
Hamza, where did it go?
It's over
Well, I
there.
was pulling up, kind of like dead flesh.
Unfortunately, Snowy and Connie are in the same ear, and somebody was speaking at the time, so I didn't hear it land.
Oh.
Well, you almost didn't. It landed softly. That's what I'm saying. Is there was no sound where it's like, where did it go? Did it land in the plant? It didn't hit the floor.
Oh, I'm so happy. Those backpacks actually printed.
Nice.
I wasn't 100% sure they were going to.
Wait a second. And also, Dan, for that fresh look that you get, you will need to use the wet effects fluid from AK Interactive.
Oh God, yes. Oh, yeah, or a really good
Hi, creature.
varnish.
You will have to pardon. Well, I almost pity you for walking in at this stage of the game.
Yeah.
Because one of our chat members is asking on how to paint, what colors we would recommend painting 3D printed poop emojis.
Yes. It was also done back in the early days of the internet. A website called Rate My Poo.
Yes.
And it was people who would take photographs.
Might be able to give you some screen grabs. That might help.
Unfortunately, smell-o-vision's not a thing.
Oh no, they didn't print. Oh no.
They are talking about it though. They are talking about it.
Anyway, hi creature curse.
Yeah, they've been in and out before through William's channel.
Oh well. That didn't print.
I've now got to Google it because I haven't seen that website for years because I have grown up since then. But I remember Rate My Poo because the other one, because its sister was Rate My Girlfriend's Rack.
Oh, jeez.
God.
Rate My Poo.
Why do I think Josh is gonna?
Yeah.
Yes, somebody asked whatever happened to ratemypoo.com. And someone has answered, we've had enough shit to look at over the past few years. We just don't need any more.
Do you know, it'd be funny if you type that website into the Google search and a certain YouTube web page came up.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, apparently it's not a thing anymore.
What about what was the? I can't right. I have to cast my memory back to when I was in school now, when we used to mess around with the internet at dinner time.
Rodney, says he's back from watching the video, and he says he's sorry, Tasha. They said
Sorry,
Tasha has
what
I
learned
remember which
that
one it was.
she's got family now.
Oh,
I think
yes.
she's good.
Thank you. I just appreciate the support and people who believe in me.
Yeah, creature curses from my side.
Yeah. Oh, like I said, I remember him having been in here before.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was in the chainmail community that my wife knew
Yeah.
and stuff.
Well, apparently, Rate My Poo is not a thing anymore.
I think it's his, I want to say girlfriend-ish that she's also a mod on his channel, Hunter Jake, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
And so I really don't care.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, that wasn't a that wasn't a roast. That was an incineration. But
Yeah,
when
we could
you
smell the syndrome.
when you hand the reins to a couple of U.S. Navy personnel, they're
zero tolerance for
zero tolerance for BS. And Spec Ops, which was Pappy, he was a Navy SEAL. Yeah, they don't play.
and they had over a week to plot and plan that.
Yeah, and they baited him every chance they had on it, which they were stewing on it from him making the comments during the live stream for Terry Sr. And unfortunately, they couldn't say anything that night about it because that's when everything started coming to light to them. Oh, Connie, JC sent you a link in Messenger.
Yeah, I just saw that. Actually, JC Dan Quantoman was designing one in Blender, and he had just inquired about how to paint it, which set
Yeah, what
Panzer
colors would we
and,
suggest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Set us off on going through paints.
Yes.
Ooh, army paint. Oh. No, army painters are too close to Citadel paints, so. Or if Panzer, if you want to go the cheap route, there's always the, Poundland acrylic craft paints.
Yeah.
Because you got stuff like the chocolate brown or.
Yeah. That's the stuff you mix as well with dehydrated water, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, works great with dehydrated water and double-ended paint brushes.
Yes. And you stir it up with
Yes.
Yeah. Look at the screen.
Actually, Rodney, I can see that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, coffee stirs.
That's it.
Yeah. Or even better.
Kebab skills? Toothpaste?
No.
More
No.
dehydrated water?
Oh no. Tongue depressors. Or popsicle sticks. That's the big thick ones. So I said tongue depressor.
Yeah. Big thick. That's the kind of reminds me of
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys, one of the memes may wind up being 3D printed.
Which one?
Ooh.
I think it was the look you get when they're gonna make a meme out of you.
Yeah, Rodney. Yeah. Believe me,
Yeah, William, I think it's the one I sent you twice.
How you going there,
right
Penny?
right after the video.
Sorry, what did you say there, Scott?
Okay.
I said, how you going there?
I'm going not bad, mate. How about yourself?
Yeah, you're going well.
Oh no, it was yeah, I know where I saw it now. It was you had messaged me the my take on Anfield from Penny's Pit Stop.
Yeah, but if you
Yeah,
scroll
that's
up a
what I was-
little bit, there was
Meanwhile, an ape enclosure.
go the one right above that. Somebody might make a 3D print out of that thing.
Somebody should print out that his face, turn it into targets, and send it to Kentucky Ballistics.
Time to hang it on his predator. Oh,
Yeah.
get the punt gun.
Oh, the punt gun, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Or the 4-bore.
JC's innocent on that one, and Dana says, "Holy crap! At this rate, I'm going to have to try giving myself the kiss of life." Thanks for the shit advice.
Yeah. I'm really gutted that ratemypoo.com is no longer a thing. That used to be hours of entertainment back in the early 2000s. Hours of entertainment. And there used to be the daily top 10. That was the top 10. I think
Oh,
my
I've just thought of me.
my
So
best favourite one was the one that was velvet orange, a velvet purple colour with bits in it round the outside of it. I thought that must have been a good curry.
I've just thought of a meme.
Oh, good. Then tell everyone.
Oh no! I don't know, because if I tell anybody, if I say it now on live, somebody go, "Ooh, that's a good idea."
Well, I announced my one was a good one.
I know, and when this one's out and about, I will announce it then.
Yes. Well, as long as you send it to me, I like a meme. Especially.
Oh, they'll make. Oh, believe me, they'll make the rounds. Trust me, I'll be taking anything that I can find now. I'll be posting off, printing out, and sending it to my local newspaper for a giggle. You know, like it's tradition over here. Some places where I don't know if it's like in America, where if it's somebody's birthday or they just want to embarrass somebody in general, they'll just take a load of photos of you and then just hang it around your local town. So
yeah.
Jeff, I will, and like I said, as I said in the live with them last night, I was on a little bit later, after probably about an hour into it. I joined for a brief amount of time.
it was after Fenris went on. Spent 5 minutes talking
William
to
went
them.
on for a while.
Penny.
He knocked on.
Penny went on after I did.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
But yes, that was, and unfortunately, we couldn't say too much. We had to keep it quiet in the green rooms. I mean, yes, we knew it was going to happen. That we were hoping it was going to happen. I got in thanks to, again, an unknown commenter on the live stream from last Saturday, it kind of got the ball rolling on this aspect of it.
Yeah.
Because they made a comment and Brian inquired about more information. And I got in touch with him via email and a very nice video chat discussing everything. And he came up, well, he talked about it and then, quietly asked, messaged me a couple of times saying, we're going to get him up on panel, just, and we talked about it in green rooms and tried to keep it quiet because we didn't want anybody to have an idea that what was going to happen.
Yeah.
But, after Snowy left and there was room, I joined up briefly for about, 15 minutes or so, Tasha? Oh, she stepped away. Panzer, did you read or see JC's comment? Panzer, I don't think Rate My Poo would be able to recognize what you can call that hunger that they call a person.
Yes, but I don't think JC realizes that we're talking about the poo, the colour of poo. It was Dan who was making, he wanted a paint reference for poo, and I said about ratemypoo.com.
Yeah, Dan was inquiring about colors because he's creating a poo emoji 3D print. Yeah, so it was showing off one of my early dragons that I painted. That's a metal one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you
that
what,
was.
I was just thinking if we all pay Dan for one of these poos, we can all post one of these shits to. And all of a sudden, he's doing unboxings of shit. although I would be tempted to save my money and just post him some really well brewed turds.
Yeah.
I'd just fart in a bottle and send them that.
I just got a notice of Brian made a post on his community page.
Oh,
cool. Oh, nice.
About 7 to me today, so yeah. And one of them commented, I'll sub to her because I like her better than you, and Brian says, so do I. So, like I said, that's why, yeah, keeping weight. Well, that's why we like I said, we tried to keep it in the green room.
Yeah.
Oh no! You've not upset Tasha. Tasha realizes that she's got some very strong backing.
Yeah.
Who thinks that they've upset me?
Jeff. No, I think
No.
Tasha had just stepped away from her bench for the moment.
Yes, I had a phone call, so I have to answer it at the moment.
I think it'd be very difficult for Jeff to annoy somebody.
But no, you have not upset me.
I couldn't imagine Lee actually managing to upset anyone at all in any way.
I don't know how that could possibly happen.
Well, the thing about it now is you actually have to care about it in order for him to upset you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you don't care about it, he can't upset you.
No.
Exactly. It's mind over matter. We don't mind because he doesn't matter.
That's pretty
Oh,
much it.
one of my favorite sayings from an ROTC instructor who's a Marine drill instructor turned high school instructor for ROTC, was a master sergeant in the United States Marine Corps. His favorite saying was, "It's mind over matter. I don't mind, so you don't matter."
Well,
And
like
to
I
this
said,
day, 35 years later, I still remember that saying from him. Oh, God.
no, that's why certain things don't. That's why I didn't get upset by anything he really did because he doesn't rate that much in me. I mean,
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
When you next live, you lot?
Um.
I
We'll
won't be
be,
live till
we
next
host
Sunday.
we host our usual Sunday live,
Yeah.
and you have an invite. As soon as we set it up, I will message it to you.
Yay.
And you know me, I pop up on
Yeah.
lives. The usual circle during the week.
Oh, yes.
Well, there's a lot more space on YouTube now, so take advantage.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, Joshy, honestly.
Well, just in that case, then I'm going live in 3 minutes building stuff at my bench with stuff that I build using building stuff at my bench, building things, building stuff, benches, bench stuff build.
Yes. With cocktail sticks and dehydrated water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something else I was bringing up. He claimed he was a scale modeler, but all the stuff I saw him build, I never once saw him pull out a scale and scale anything. It was like he threw it together. It was like, oh yeah, this looks about the right height. And I'm like, you're using toothpicks for monkey bars in HO scale. The monkey bars would be almost like 4 inches round. I was like, oh, it's like, no, yeah, I couldn't. And I've lost the lid for that one. Where did I put that?
This is my pet goat. It's 25 foot tall.
Goat Noah.
Oh, gee, yeah. Yeah.
25 foot tall, 35 foot wide, but it's going in that barn.
Yeah, it's going. Yeah, it's going on the layout in the area that. Yeah, in the barnyard.
I want to see a picture of it, James.
Yeah.
Created a new species of dinosaur, a Kakalikisaurus.
Kakulisaurus. Oh.
Kakalikisaurus.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't have any Coco-Leak cuppa soups.
Yeah.
I'm going to say good night, guys.
Okay,
Yeah.
Take it easy.
By the way, don't forget to close yourself out of StreamYard so we don't hear you snoring.
Well, I might just keep it on just to annoy you all.
Oh, that's fine. But at least now we know. At least now we know. I mean,
yeah.
You will notice, Tasha, that I hadn't brought it up all night.
That actually makes a change from you, Panzer.
I didn't do a William. He brought it up. Feel free to pick on William now.
So I'll get Minnie to bite him, nibble him, get her to fly over there, and then fly back.
Fly over, make a deposit, and fly back. Yeah.
He usually has to pay. Tasha, he usually has to pay.
Sorry.
Tasha, he usually has to pay extra at the kitty club for being nibbled and bitten on.
Oh well, he's gonna have 11 budgies. They're all beautiful, but they'll nibble them.
I'm sure Fenris can handle 11 birds at once.
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we?
Terry's back.
Oh, and Terry's back.
Hey, little
Tasha, you
history.
sleep
Hey,
well.
Terry.
Terry,
Hey,
if
Terry.
you are awake and want to join us, I can put the link in.
Actually, all he's got to do is go back into StreamYards.
Yeah.
The link.
Yeah,
his link is still active.
his channels are still rolling. He can't
Yeah,
sleep.
so you're still active.
Right, guys. Take care.
Good night,
We'll see you
Tasha.
soon.
Good night, Tasha.
We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to head up to the house anyhow.
Yeah, probably gonna wind up probably
Terry
within the next half an hour.
Terry says throw him the linky. Joshua won't like it though.
On bedroom PC.
Dan will though.
All right, where did? Where would I have?
Terry, have you seen Penny's take on what's happened?
Yes.
Yes. I've seen
Yes.
part of it.
Oh, I've seen
I
the
haven't
whole
watched all
thing.
of it, but
I watched the whole thing. Oh my God, that was priceless.
Is that
Has
the stream?
Terry seen it?
Oh, has Terry seen it?
Is that the stream from last night?
no. Penny put out a video. Her take on the situation.
Oh, Penny Pit Stop. Where are you? You've moved, Penny.
Yeah.
Well, I can't find it
that
on my
was-
Xbox.
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't find it. Connie had sent me the link of it, but I couldn't find it on her channel, on Penny's channel. I don't know if it got pulled down or what, but yeah, I had Connie sent me the link, and I was looking at it through that.
This is the link for Penny's take on the situation. And it's kind of classic itself.
Although I might not have just seen the right one.
Oh, a sewing machine.
Oh, nice sewing machine.
Looks like a sewing. Or no? No, actually, I see a lathe.
Oh, he's on
he's
Xbox
playing. Oh, he's playing. Okay.
Oh, he's playing Fallout 4. He's playing Fallout 4. He's just brought his Pit Boy up. Ha, Terry, you're a git.
It's Sanctuary. Sanctuary.
Okay. Oh, Penny hasn't put it up for public consumption, but it made the rounds through our circle, and
okay.
Feel free to enjoy the link.
Wait a second.
I don't think it was posted as keeping it private, so at least I wasn't told to. So here it is.
Wait a second. I need to go into the stream.
Peruse at your leisure.
Crafting Budgie Mama, New Fenris. Where's Connie? Come on, Connie, bring up your own stream. Connie's stream's missing. Where's Connie's stream? Show me Connie's stream.
She'll be back in a second.
My stream?
Bugger.
I've got the little history version. I've got Crafting Budgie Mama's version. Oh, there you are.
Okay. Did you find me?
No, yeah, I've got it now. Wait a second. I will have to mute. Wait a second. There we go. Before I do that, go into the chat. Is it that one? Right. Wait a minute. I shall mute myself again.
Oh, that's fine. Interesting to see his hear his reactions.
Yeah. Oh.
Ow.
All right. I am confused now. I am missing a lid for one of my boxes. Although I wouldn't doubt if I couldn't find it in here right now. I know it's a new purchase, so it would be sitting on top of stuff somewhere, but I don't see it.
Probably not too much longer, Robbie. Probably about another 20 minutes or so. My back's getting a little bit tired. My tail end is numb.
Terry's playing Fallout 4.
Yeah, that's why I end up having to get up, stretch a little bit, move around because my back was starting to tighten up. And then every once in a while I'd stand up and it'd start doing the Rice Krispie treats sound and snap, crackling, and popping.
I do like me a nice Rice Krispie square, I have to say.
Hey, yes. Randall?
Hey, I figured I'd jump on again with you guys for a few more minutes.
Hey, Randall.
Hello, Randall.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, guys.
Oh, turn to the back.
So no road trip tonight then?
No trip. I got out to the depot and they busted the trip, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, do they at least pay you for your time driving there?
Well, I think as long as I'm on the clock, I got paid, but that was kind of an odd deal. That's happened before in the past. There was a time I got called for a trip 4 times. They busted the trip all 4 times. But
did you find that 10,000 foot train? Sorry.
I don't think there was any 10,000 footers today. The only one I saw was an empty pipe train, but that was it.
I remember last time you were talking about the size of them trains.
Oh yeah, yeah. They like to run trains here. They can't put in any of the sidings, so.
This could be a new thing, Joshy. RateMyTrain.com.
Well, to be honest, Pans, I'll have to wait for a few of us.
That could go so many dangerous directions.
Oh yeah.
There used to be. We used to have in the care home I grew up in. We used to have this guy that came up. He used to bang on the toilet door and scare the hell out of you, and they would say, "Mine, nip it in half now." Okay.
Well, that's even better when they bang on the toilet doors.
Yeah. What his other one used to do, he would bang on the door and say, "Mind and crack that window open when you finished in there," which meant it's a Scottish word meaning open the window. And eventually a group of us got together and bought some of the most sulphurous, evil-smelling stink bombs you could get. And everyone's avoided the toilet, and because we put one of those little glass file stink bombs in the window. And we all waited till he went in there, and was in there for a couple of minutes. And then we all banged on the door and said, "Mind and crack the window open when you're in there." And of course, he actually opened the window. And of course, when he did that, the stench, the reek was.
You guys would fit right in here.
Yeah. I was going to say,
he never ever banged on the window again, on the door again. I can tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys that work here, there's nothing they like better than when they get on a locomotive and it has a broken toilet in it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I remember in high school somebody getting a hold of one of those one time from a oddity shop and actually breaking one into school one time in one of the buildings. It actually ended up 4 classrooms ended up having to be vacated for like 3 days And it's like everyone that had lockers in that hallway were just SOL for getting books because you could not go in there at all. Those things were vile.
I bet they are. Well, there may be some people that haven't heard this story yet, but I know a lot of the old head engineers that work here on the third sub. A lot of our non-BNSF power comes off of NS, Norfolk Southern, and some of the older guys have told me stories about the older power that they had, the pre-9 era locomotives. They said those things didn't even have real toilets in them. All they were was a seat with a hole cut in it and a bucket with a trash bag. That's your toilet in those motors.
Oh, nice.
And
like the one. Remember in the movie The Mummy, in the train scene.
Yes.
I haven't seen that movie.
Where the son goes in to use the bathroom, and it's pretty much just you go to flush it, instead of there being water, it just opens up to the train. The
Yeah, it
tracks
opens up
underneath.
underneath the train into the tracks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Second one, isn't it?
That was the state of Scottish Railways up until about 10 years ago. They used to flush the toilet and used to empty straight onto the tracks. This is why they also have signs in the toilets in the train saying "Do not use when at the station, when in stations." So naturally, you get a group of Royal Marines on trains. They're going to use the toilet at the station. They're going to time it. They're going to time it for
yeah.
Steamy piles just sitting there, especially in a cold winter's morning.
Oh.
I don't think I ever found one of the Scottish train poos on ratemypoo.com.
No, because I think it's probably illegal over there to be on the tracks like it is here. I know it's a federal offense to be anywhere near rail lines if you're not authorized by that rail company. Of course, Norfolk Southern actually paid a paintball field the money to put up fencing between one of the fields and the railroad tracks because we didn't think it was an active line. And one of their locomotives came through. It was a consist. It was two separate locomotives. And what was funny about it was as the train went by, one of the guys was running along that side of the field during a tournament, and 4 guys turned to light him up. And any paintball that missed him hit the side of the train. And we heard brakes because evidently one of them hit the windshield and broke.
Oops.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah. Like I said, we're probably going to wind this up in about 10, 15 minutes, although we still have 10 people at least watching. There are 12 on my channel.
Oh, I'm watching Little History play, and I can't help thinking that he needs to fit some mods to the game. He needs to get in and add some mods.
No, you can't.
I've got all the mods.
Oh, you have? All right.
I mean, all of them. It's just I've forgotten how to play. It's been that long since I played it.
Kodiak's still here. And
all right, I'm back.
Tasha's eating cheesecake.
That was Judy saying she's back home, and do I mind running the fur missile because it's been a while, and she's evidently barked nonstop since Judy walked in the door.
There's actually another part.
Don't forget it's trash night too.
Yeah.
I was going to say, well, there was actually another part of that story I don't think I've ever told, but it got to the point where NS was making the crews put their initials on the trash bags You know, the ones that goes in the little toilet. Because I was told this by one of the guys. They said the reason they did that said some of the NS crews was either taking the trash bags out and either leaving them in the cab, or they were just dumping them off alongside the tracks. Now, I was told that, so
Yeah. Oh.
and they said after that, said until they got the new motors, they said NS started making put the crew's initials on the bags that was on the train.
Yeah.
So if they found him laying alongside the tracks or just laying in the cab of the engine, they know he was in it, and they could discipline him.
Yeah, but it took that train about a mile to stop, and the crew came walking back, asking whose paint hit the train, and we're like, what colors were it? You know, what was the main colors? And turns out about 15 of the paintballs were actually my paint color, because I had a custom paint that I used, and evidently mine was the main paint that was on the train. And so they handed. I basically took a handful of rags and a spray bottle and went to clean this locomotive. And I was like, yeah.
I still like the time you shot. What was it, an F-14?
Oh, no. It was an F-111 Stealth
F-111.
Delta Wing.
Hey, good, William.
Yeah, well, he was doing a flyby for Charlotte Motor Speedway for the 600, and the paintball field's not that far from the track. Well, he was flying under 150 feet in a residential area, and I didn't think the paintball would break. I just shot up, and I saw it break, and about an hour and a half later, here comes a military Humvee, 2 MPs and the pilot, because he had heard about the paintball field and wanted to take a look and see if we were actually playing. The MPs were there to question me about, to question the field about blue metallic paintball and whose paint it was, because I had disfigured a military aircraft to the point where I could have possibly destroyed the paint, and they wanted to know what kind of paint it was, so they knew how to take it off without damaging the aircraft. And I told them, I was like, well, it's a water-soluble, basically vegetable oil paint. And they're like, okay, so we can just spray it off with water and it won't do any damage. I was like, yeah, you can just spray it off with water. You don't need anything to take it off with. I was surprised it even stayed on the aircraft on the trip back, because it wasn't anything overly special. It was just really thick, dark blue with glitter in it.
There you go, Dan. There's another reference for you.
Do what, Joshy?
So you using a winter ball then?
No. This was if you remember, I don't know how long you've been in, but it was a company. It was a paintball called Armageddon.
Oh, that's a glorious name for paint.
Yeah, well, it was the Armageddon, but it was a blue. It was a dark blue metallic flake paint. They only made it for like a year or so, and then they discontinued it because it wasn't really selling all that well. But there was certain teams that started using it, and they kept it as a tournament paint for a few select teams that actually were national and semi-pro teams. But I'm going to have to run because I've been called to dog duty because it's about bedtime for everyone.
He's been called to dog duty.
Yes,
go,
I've been
Dan.
called to dog duty, and not that kind of duty.
I was going to say Dan was getting excited there.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hey.
All right.
Okay.
I will see y'all next week or in the streams during the week. Joshy, I'll probably if you're in the morning, I might see you in chat while I'm on break.
Well, it's going
what is
to
it,
be.
JC
It'll be Sprue tomorrow.
or Sprue?
Yeah.
And it'll be at 8:00 our time tomorrow for the next 2 weeks till their time change.
Okay. So it'll be right during my
8 to
break.
10.
We usually go from 8 to 10 or so. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be about tomorrow at some point.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay.
But it is Sprue's business channel tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No.
Fenris has been called to duty. Nah, he's got to go run the fur missile for the, wear her out for bad.
Dogging duty, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we pretty much should just go ahead and call this because we still got quite a few people in, but I'm getting tired too. I've been at this bench most of. Let's see. It is now 9:00 at night. I have been here since 7:00 this morning.
I was going to say, Michelle's was 11 and you were there for that one.
Yeah, I was here at about a quarter after. Well, about 6:30 this morning. So 12, 15 hours. So, as always, appreciate everybody who's been in and with us, and for the likes, the thumbs up, the
poo jokes,
the jokes. Little history. Have you seen the thumbs up on this stream yet?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's awesome. Brilliant.
Huh.
70 thumbs up. That is totally fantastically awesome.
Nice.
And I have gained 40-some subscribers in the last 48 hours.
Wow.
I'm now up to 213.
213. Fair play.
Well, oh, it's not. That's 23. 23 in the last, 36 hours, give or take.
You were on 193 at the start of the stream.
Yeah. So 20 plus. So we had, like I said, it has been a good weekend.
That's the best $400 you've ever spent, Connie.
I'll tell you what, I just watched a little snippet of that, Connie, and I'll tell you what, my jaw hit the floor when I saw that. So,
well, if you know of anybody else, feel free to share those links.
Yeah.
Man, it's brought so much comedy though as well. I mean,
me personally, I don't want to get myself caught up in any drama or anything, so I try to stay away from all that. So.
Yeah, I'll.
But I already know
he
he doesn't have the best of reputations on that in that circle, as I call them. So
the memes though, they're just hilarious. There's so many coming out now; it's unbelievable. Right from that first one this afternoon, it's just taken on something else.
I've got an idea for one.
But
yeah, Kodiak,
again, a big thank you for everybody who's enjoyed the show, hung out, even the ones that just pop in, say hi, and leave a thumbs up. But Ow!
Fire.
Sorry.
alarm.
Somebody's fire alarm just went off.
Yeah, hang on, it's going to go again.
It's not the commencement of the purge, is it? If it is, I need to go on my celery.
Yeah. I think it's on Joshy's end. He's having to
Okay.
evacuate. So we will go ahead and call that.
All right, appreciate you guys. Let me come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Later,
So we will
everyone.
see
Bye.
everybody.
See you
Bye,
guys.
everyone.
Have a good
Take
night
care.
and safe week, everyone.
See you.
See everyone. Bye.
Bye.